Previously on the Bubba the Love Sponge Show.
I thought I was in the 5-6 boys division, and we played a team that had a girl on the team, and I protested with the referee. I'm like, they got a girl on their team, and he's like, they're allowed to. I'm like, why? It's a boys league.
You should have targeted her.
You know what we did?
I would have thrown her away every way.
They call it co-ed now because I complained.
Was that one of your 2 wins against that team?
Yeah.
No, we lost. They were so freaking good. That girl was better than all my boys.
You're listening to the Bubba the Love Sponge Show.
Broadcast rights for the Bubba the Love Sponge Show have been granted to this station by the Bubba Radio Network and is intended solely for the enjoyment of your listening audience. Any rebroadcast, retransmission, or any other use of this production without the express written consent of the Bubba Radio Network is strictly prohibited.
Bubba the Love Sponge Show. I'm way late, way miscombobulated, confused, and scared. Scared and confused. Welcome to the Bubba the Love Sponge Show. Wednesday, March 22nd, 2023. Distributed across multi-platforms. Of course, you can watch the show for free on Facebook. Of course, you can watch the show for free on YouTube. And of course, you can now watch the show for free on Rumble, which is a little cooler than where we came from. Twitch, that was our mainstay. Now, we're supposedly supposed to be unsuspended from Twitch here, maybe like next. They like doing that Friday at like 4 o'clock our time suspension.
Yep.
So it probably wouldn't be till the next Monday, actuality, unless I go on that Friday night for a big double tall man. I don't know. Maybe I will. But anyway, Rumble, and within Rumble, we've had a little bit of a, well, good, we got, I'm going to have to refer over to Blitz, because we got good news and we got bad news when it comes to Rumble. You're like, oh my God, really, already?
Yeah, it was a pain yesterday.
So, as you know, if you followed our Rumble account, it's rumble.com, and I really do think now that it is / the Bubba Army.
Supposed to be.
Supposed to be. Now, I can't even find us on right now.
Well,
hold on. Yeah, what, Lummy?
Oh, no, you just might have to
What?
jump through one more hoop for right today.
What do you
Does
mean?
he look like he likes jumping?
You have to go back to our old page.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold
to
on.
watch us live.
Here's the deal. Remember we had 2 pages going on, and we decided to take our lumps and our medicine early on. That'd be like if your dad asked you, hey, it's you know what? I'm going to whip your ass tomorrow. So you go to bed and you wake up and your dad says, you want me to whip your ass right now at 7:30 before you eat your cereal? And then we're done with it? Or do you want to wait till, you go to bed tonight after you've played all day before you whip your ass? Well, we decided to get our ass whipping as soon as we ate our cereal so we can early in the game. What the guy told Blitz was, because we had 2 accounts for whatever reason.
Well, we have a user, so it's still within the same account, but you have a user channel page and a channel page.
Right. And our user one had far more people, like 2,200.
Yes.
Something like that. And our other one had 670 followers. Well, the only one that Rumble can promote would have been the one that had the lesser amount. That's the one that they can put on the front page.
Yeah, they can promote the channel page, not the user page.
Right. So the guy's like, listen, I can't merge them. I can eliminate one. And I know the one that I'm going to have to eliminate is the larger volume one. But, early on, hopefully people will figure out and they'll go flip back over to the old one, which is the smaller volume one, which is now really the only one.
Yes.
So it is it's the Bubba Army with spaces. But I don't know if you're checking it, if you're just doing it direct. Rumble.com/the Bubba Army. No spaces might get you there. But our channel, the Bubba Army, has spaces. The space, Bubba space.
Yeah, it was a whole ordeal yesterday.
Now, Lummy, I'm on. Let me just show you where I'm at right now, and I can't seem to see where we're at.
Yeah.
What? Are we not? So technically, are we not even live on
No,
Rumble?
we're live on.
We are, but we're live on the old one.
Yeah, the old one.
I know, but this is the old one. So do I click on the old one?
Technically, that's the new one.
That's
now.
the new one.
So go to your search and type in the Bubba Army, no
geez.
spaces.
Yeah, trust me, I know. I was dealing with the holiday yesterday.
And then enter.
I was talking to Lummy about it too as we were doing it. I was like,
Now see where?
no.
No, wait, don't click that. Do you see the first video? Click that. No. Click the name.
The name on that
Bubba
video.
Army. Do you see where the Nope, right below it.
The name.
Right there.
Yes.
And now
Wow,
we're
this
gonna
has
be
got to be way more easier. I mean,
Trust me. The guy said he had it done yesterday, and I was like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "Yeah, absolutely." I was like, "Okay, we'll see tomorrow."
Well, we only got like nobody can figure it out, quite frankly.
I understand.
I mean, we usually had 1,000 by now. So Blitz are I guess we are mindful of the awkwardness, and is the quote unquote the guy familiar with the awkwardness as well? And if he's not,
I'm not sure.
And if he's not, could you maybe recall him very nicely and
Yes.
say, this is the new Blitz, and I'm super nice now, and I'm trying to get...
I told him that we were very thankful for all his help and time that he
Right.
was giving me yesterday.
Now, if you want to be the old Blitz to the Twitch people, man, old Blitz it up all you want, kid. In fact, maybe even throw gas on the old Blitz to Twitch.
Okay.
But the new Blitz, I'd like to... Now, please wait till your video finishes processing 33%. What does that mean?
I did not get that one.
I'm getting that one. See that? Can you see that down at the bottom?
Yeah, the
Should I
red.
maybe do a refresh, Willie?
Yeah, probably.
So here's the deal.
No, I
But
don't
see,
know what that means.
but Blitz, down here it shows me that I got 2,116 followers.
Right, because that's the old account. That's the user account.
So technically, I guess the people that are following that account will be able to find it. I mean, the 527 found it this morning.
Hey, Anna,
Yeah.
are you as lost as I am?
A little bit.
Oh, I had a feeling this was going to happen today. That's why I made sure it was totally ready to go, and absolutely no problem.
Hold on. You made sure it was totally ready to go, absolutely no problem, and it's exactly what you thought the issue would
I
be.
told Lummy this was the issue we were going to have.
Oh, yeah.
I was telling him yesterday. I was like, "This is what he says," but I said, "Here's what's going to happen."
Because I was checking the app on the phone, and
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you.
about it.
I was on Rumble this morning from my apartment, and Merch Cricks made me some breakfast, and she's sitting beside me on my island bar, and I'm like, I go to Rumble. I think I have an account called Bubba Clem or something like that.
Okay.
I should figure out what my account is. And then I
Give us a view, cuzzy.
Yeah, I will. So I go to search the Bubba Army because I'm like looking at all the front page people and all that kind of stuff. And I search Bubba Army with no spaces, no accounts found. So then I'm like, okay, well, Bubba Army with spaces, no accounts found. I turned to her and I said, are you fucking kidding me? We've already been banned on Rumble after one day of talking about Dark Matches Steve's sexuality?
I called Blitz yesterday when I
Freaking?
was hanging out with Walker because I did the same thing you did. And I go, oh, we got banned already? So I called Blitz. And I'm like, what happened? And then that's when he was explaining what the guy was doing. And
Yeah, well, the guy's hopefully, I love you, guy, whoever your name is, but it keeps saying down here on my screen, Please wait. Your video. Please wait till your video.
Honestly, I don't know what that means, but you're the only one that sees it because you're logged into the owner account.
Oh, okay.
No one else sees that.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I don't know. I think we're on, and I think there's what about
600 people.
Yeah.
600 people, which is far low than it usually is. It's usually way more than that because Rumble's just been killing it. We've been killing it over a Rumble. Anyway, we'll work out Blitz. This is very early on. We've only been on 2-3 days. We'll get it. We'll get it.
He said, "Hey, I can keep your old one, and we can go with that, but then we can't promote that on the front page." And I was like, "Well, we're better off to take our lumps now and get on the front page than to be like, well, we got 1,500 more followers."
So let me when you go to the right account, it doesn't even offer the live section. You got to go down and click.
Yeah, you have to click the no space one. It's
Oh my God, you have to be an IT expert to be able to find us.
Yeah.
Or you could just go to YouTube and Facebook and click away, kid. It really didn't matter where you watch us. Today's after show, though, will be on Rumble. That's where all after shows are go. And I got to tell you, yesterday's after show might have got away from me a little bit. Yeah, I even told Blitz in today's meeting, I'm like, listen, I probably shouldn't, talk like that all the time. Like if I had a homosexual man call me and we wanted to talk about, a little bit about what homosexuality. I just be careful. Just the ins and outs of, being a homosexual in a good way. Because there's some us non-homosexuals don't necessarily know all the ins and outs of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we might be somewhat inquisitive. It's like, hey, how's
Absolutely.
it? How's it work? What's going on? So we got very in depth yesterday. Maybe a little too, no pun intended. Maybe a little too in depth. But
He loved it. I spoke to him a little bit afterwards.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
So anyway, we're our Rumble account is where Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays after shows will be. Those are the uncensored after shows. So we really do 2 shows a day on Rumble. A regular morning show, terrestrially syndicated throughout Florida, South Carolina, and Arizona. That's also heard on a lot of other places. Facebook, YouTube, TuneIn app, the Bubba Army app, and BubbaArmyRadio.com.
And just so we're clear, too, like we haven't signed any kind of deal with Rumble. Like we don't 100% know we're going to be here forever. Like there's still other places that we're talking to.
There's this one place, Blitz, that you and I know.
Mm-hmm.
The cop. We're just going to say the cop. Cop.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'd like to, maybe talk to them too.
Sure.
Because it seems like they're, be aggressive, be aggressive.
Absolutely.
Lummy. So today, I like every couple days get my Manscaped. This is the best thing that Manscaped has ever made. This totally adjustable beard trimmer is the best thing they have ever made. They have other trimmers. They do. And they have different, like guards that you put on them. But somebody, I don't know who at Manscaped thought of this idea, but this is exactly what any man with any beard needs. This is all you need in life. And the reason why is because usually you have a trimmer, then it has 4 or 5 or 6. I've seen up to 9, 10 guards, different guards that you got to put on for different depths, from just the blade up to like a 10 based on how, close you want to shave your beard or trim your beard. And they brilliantly made this little adjustable thing that adjusts, the blade stays, the guide stays on the clippers, and you just, I don't know how high.
So you don't have a bag full of different size
No, you don't have
attachments?
a bag. In fact, it goes up to, let me see, it goes up to, it looks like it goes down, it goes up to 10. Lummy, do you know what your number is?
Yes, it's 7.5.
Right. And so, Lummy, I was giving myself a 7.5 today.
Nice.
Like every couple of days, I'll just 7. That's why my beard doesn't ever look unruly like yours.
Yes.
So I trimmed your beard, maybe a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, it was when that one day you were going to the tracks. Yeah, about 2 weeks ago.
And so I remember yesterday I was looking at you specifically. You kind of put your chin up, and I saw that anytime that you need your beard trimmed is when you're losing your line. So if you look up like this, put your thing on, you can see now that you don't have a clean shaven line. Your line's now blending into your beard.
It's all over the place.
Go ahead and put your maybe I'm a little bit lagging and see how it just looks. It looks yeah. See,
It's messy.
You lost your line.
Yes.
So one other boss comes in. It's very as I'm trimming my beard, I'm like, I think I probably should give Lummy a little beard trim today. So then I have you come in here when you walk in, and you like take kind of a shiz on the deal.
Well, no,
I'm like, you want me to trim your beard today? And you're like,
Yeah.
oh,
No, he didn't say anything at the first time, and the second time he said, "Yeah."
yeah.
Yeah.
I was still.
So like if you don't want me to.
No, I would love you to do it. I just when I normally walk in, we don't speak, and today you were like, "Let me come here," and I'm like, "Oh boy." And
You flipped him out.
And not only did I ask you to come here, but I had you come up to my area.
yes, and you turn the lights on, which is even more of a non.
Well, I had the lights on
morning.
already because me and Blitz are looking at some stuff in the studio. So
Well, the lights were on, and you told me to come here. So usually it's walk to my little spot and sit down, but it was different today.
I can tell right now that people can't figure it out. Getting on Rumble, I can just tell right now.
People can't figure out how to chat yet, too. So
Yeah.
because our comments are at 11 comments.
What do you mean?
People are commenting instead of chatting.
Right.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Because like YouTube doesn't let you do that when it's live, but also some of the apps, like the Android app, chatting isn't that good, so you can't chat on Rumble, so you have to comment basically.
Oh, so you can't chat? It's just a comment, but your comment can be a chat, right? I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not the chat though.
Are you're commenting on the video, not the channel?
Right.
Okay.
Is that in the near future? Gonna fix it?
I have no idea what they're doing as far as that goes.
Yesterday, Anna and I did a little quick through on Bubba 199. I don't know if Anna thinks that I was trying to tell her what to do, but I was not. I just was giving you some suggestions.
You were giving me some pointers.
Yeah, well, not mixing pointers, more just like fundamental pointers.
Yes, which your suggestion, honestly, and I'm not even just blowing smoke up your ass because you're my boss and I need you to be happy with me at all times. It was actually a good idea.
Right, I think it'll just make things sound better.
100%.
Right.
And that's how it's going to go
That's how
on
it's going to
Friday.
be.
That's how it's going to go on Friday.
If you could just move a little bit to the right so your little peanut head is right underneath the Bubba Army sign. You're not quite positioned, but you will be. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And I'm excited. After seeing your setup, I think the setup's going to look good.
The setup is like the best setup there is as an inexpensive setup, if that makes sense.
Well, and Blitz is going to put you up on stage.
Oh, yeah.
And he's putting a little set behind you.
I know.
And we're going to have DJ Hum on one of the screens.
Yeah.
And then the Hall of Famers will be on the other screen. You're going to have it's not going to be like your camera that we use, and it's going to be you're going to have an up close camera. Might even put a little mini ham cam on you. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have some lasers and some smoke.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be good. I don't know, Lummy. Do you got a roster?
I was just gonna ask.
Do you got a little bit of a roster?
Yes.
All right, go ahead, go through them. Because I told Merch Crick wanted to know if Maria Guatemala or whatever the hell her name is could come, and I go run it by. Oh, there's Stormy Daniels. What was she saying? Missed it.
Is it not facing charges?
Most of the Stormy Daniels stuff has been them just replaying it from a while ago.
I told Merch Crick to check in with you because you are the person that is in charge of the Bubba 199 roster. So what do you got so far?
I got Big Red. Not a fan
which is his wife.
Yep.
Is she on the fence?
Yes.
Well, I mean, she always makes it.
Well, it's probably, if little Justin gets into a fight at school or something.
Breaks his other hand.
Well, yeah, and technically, I think he might be still grounded.
I think
he's grounded, although he's been fishing a lot.
Yeah, true.
On the boat.
Oh, he was
That's
supposed
really
to not
grounded.
be able to go on the boat.
Yeah, he was there.
But
real grounded, Big Red.
Creatine Travis.
Real grounded, Big Red, you pussy. All right, Creatine Travis.
Wizzy.
Yay.
Wizzy's coming?
Yeah, Wizzy's coming.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Mitch the Mark. Maybe both Nashes, but right now just one Nash, Justin.
You can't have one. You got to have 2 or 0.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean,
he's checking.
Okay,
don't forget,
I want both of them.
I know, but he has 2 children.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Dark Match Steve.
Dark Match Steve's coming?
Yeah.
Wow.
We invited him yesterday.
I know, but I didn't know if he had verified or not.
Oh, yeah, he responded in like 10 seconds.
Right.
Yes.
Yes. Maria Guatemala,
Right.
Susan Poitras,
Right.
and Tease.
Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect.
And Rhett, too. And the Filthy.
Oh, Rhett's coming too?
Yeah.
Blitz, I wonder if we should set up, because the Nashes are outside dogs. And I wonder if we should set up one of our fire pits, kind of like right out there with some lawn chairs. I don't necessarily need them to do a big cooking spread or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
Yeah.
A lot of times they'll cook, and I think we just maybe a fire pit with some, because a lot of people like to go outside and do and do stuff.
Sure.
And so that you can't do inside. And so, maybe we invite them.
Are we inviting?
I'm sorry. We have the fire pit with chairs around there. That's where Susan Poitras and the Nashes
and
Mitch the Mark will probably be hanging out the most.
Yeah.
Are we inviting someone else
Who else?
with a +1 kicker?
Who?
I spoke to you about it privately.
The merch crick will be here.
Well, she's always here. I know that. But remember during off the air yesterday?
Mm-mm.
Okay, perfect.
Hold on. Let's not say. Let's not say. But what? Can you give me a hint? Without
You said it on the air yesterday.
Why don't you text me?
Okay.
Yeah, we did talk about it.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
said
we
it.
did?
Bubba said it on the air
Yeah,
yesterday.
he said it on the
All
after
right. Well,
show.
tell me. If we said it on the
I
show.
thought we were going to do maybe a Dan and Romina kicker. At least throw the invite over to them.
Yeah. Is Dan listening?
Probably.
Dan, if you're listening and you and your wife would like to come to Bubba 199, you're very much invited.
Yay.
So, but Anna has suggested that you're not invited by yourself. You're only invited with your wife. And
We'll extend the invite to both.
Right.
This doesn't mean both come, but
now Anna's reasoning on that, if I may I delve into that to a little? Is that how you say it?
yes,
May I delve into your reasoning a little bit?
please do.
Anna's like, listen, Romina has been hanging out. I think she's part of this little clique, like this little Wizzy, OF. I don't know the clique.
It's like Ashley,
You know
Wizzy,
more than I
and
do.
Not a Fan. They were all doing the, I think it was the Warrior 5K or something.
All right, so Not a Fan, which is Big Wet Red's wife. Ashley, which is Lummy's wife.
Mm-hmm.
Wizzy, who I think is Wizzy Solo.
Yeah,
Wizzy Solo. And Romina.
You never alone in Bub Army.
And in Romina,
Mm-hmm.
Wizzy's kind of the Bub Army's girlfriend. She's like she's the entire she's the girlfriend for the entire army.
One Ferrari Dan said that he'll ask.
And what's that?
One Ferrari Dan said he'll ask.
Is that
One Ferrari Dad.
Dr. Dan? Good morning. I'll ask. Thank you, Dr. Dan Diaco Esquire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, so Romina's been hanging out. Has she hung out with the Wizzy Not a Fan Ashley Kicker Club?
Yeah.
They
They went to the Warrior Run.
Yeah, and then I would say they hung out for about an hour and a half after.
Had
and
some
just
wine
kinda,
time?
Really?
yeah, hung
Now,
out,
see,
talked.
Dan, I was pulling for you, and I'm like, Dan will never go for that ever. He
throw
likes
it
to
over.
he likes to keep her down. But once I found out that Romina's been hanging out with the Get Fresh Wizzy crew,
Yeah.
then I'm like, well, maybe she would maybe she's coming out of her I Hate Everything Bubba shell, and she.
Well, look, Dark Match Steve will be here, so maybe Dan just wants to hang out with Dark Match by himself.
That's a good point.
Oh, you mean Dark Match? She got a crush on Dan.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
of course.
Yeah. So
Who doesn't
anyway,
have a crush on Dan?
by whatever means you're watching or listening, I feel as if we're a couple hundred down on Rumble because some people just can't figure it out, including myself. I couldn't figure it out
We'll pick it up.
until Lummy of all people walked me through it. So again, visually you can watch us on Facebook, YouTube, and Rumble, all at the Bub Army. Now that leads me to Lummy. We got our new koozies in.
All right.
I'm going to throw each one. I don't know, they're so light, but I'm going to try to get one to you. Ready?
Okay.
Ready?
Oh,
Way light.
Almost, yeah.
Not close.
yeah, just a
Your
little
best
short.
bet is to maybe frisbee
Yeah, I was
it.
gonna say like throw it to the side.
Let me-
Frisbee. Yep,
Oh, I think you
Money.
probably got
Yeah, that was
that
close.
one. There we go.
I got money.
Blitz, you got yours
I
already.
got mine right here.
I got mine, and then this would be Dr. Dan's. I got Dan's standing by. And these aren't the fancy, these are just the real cheap. These cost $3.99. and they're kind of like what most people use when they go to, tailgating and thing. They're for a 12-ounce Coke, beer, a soft drink, or anything like that. And the QR code. Lummy, why don't you scan the QR code on your phone and see if it works or not? Now, these are not available on Bubba Army store, Bubba Army shop, or BubbaArmyMerch.com yet, but they will be when I go or the Merch Crick goes later today, because Blitz's Poseidon black gray stitching flex fit March hat is supposedly gets done today at 1:00.
Awesome. So
I was going to list them both because I figured if you buy one of these by itself, it's like $1.99 to ship or something, right? But if you buy this with a hat, I think it's free shipping because it only adds like an ounce or something to it. If you ship an ounce by itself, it still costs. If you ship an ounce with a hat, it doesn't really cost.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to wait to put these on when I put the hat on, figuring if you're going to buy a hat, you'd probably buy one of these because of this. You're going to save $2 on shipping, and two, it's an impulse buy. Oh, listen, I got a hat. I might as well get one of those stupid $3.99 koozies. It's not costing me anything to ship. Lummy, did you scan the QR code?
Yeah, I'm showing my screen now.
Yeah, worked for me too, although I need to update that and add a Rumble link on it.
Oh, you do? See, Blitz, we may not even ever thought about that had you not done that.
I know.
We would have eventually, but it would have taken a while. So on our landing page, Blitz will put Rumble on there. Maybe knock Twitch down a few notches. Well,
okay.
I mean, you can't even hit on Twitch right now. I'm so disgusted with them. And and here we are. We already have a Rumble rep. The guy is trying to help Blitz navigate through some of these issues that we got because we're brand new. But at least we're talking to somebody. He's familiar with us.
Like an actual human being.
He used to work at Sirius XM, so he's familiar with me.
Oh, nice.
He knows we're big-time stars. He knows that it's a pretty high-profile move if we do make the full transition over to Rumble. They're willing to promote us. And it just fit. Meanwhile, at Twitch last October, me and Blitz were on a conference call, and we had a rep. And he said, I got good news and bad news. Good news is I think I can sneak you on the front page a little bit in between the hot tub bitches and the Chinese girls playing keyboards. In between that, and some guy a painting like with a Bob Ross wig on. In between that, I might be able to get you on 6 a.m. To 8 a.m. on Tuesdays for 4 weeks. That's good news. What do you mean only 4 weeks? Yeah, only 4 weeks. But me and Blitz have every day, buddy, we go and look at the front page, and there's this one Chinese girl, Asian girl, whatever, playing the keyboard every day. Well, we don't cut those kind of deals. Well, you do cut those kind of deals because every day, 15 out of the last 22 days, she's been on. Well, that must be an oversight. No, that's not. You're just jiving me.
Mm-hmm.
So... then he said, we're cutting back here at Twitch, which, by the way, last Friday, they really cut back. Amazon cut 9,000 jobs, and supposedly a third of those came from Twitch. He's like, we're no longer offering rep services for most channels. We're going to have about 15 to 20 channels that are repped, and that's it. We're like, what? We don't have a rep anymore? We're screwed. And ever since we lost our rep blitz is when we start getting suspended.
Yep.
I think we've had 3 suspensions since we lost our rep. One back to back, the one that we're currently serving.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think there should be a new law that says if you're going to be a social media, I know that social media is their own little businesses and whatever, and you're going to ban somebody or suspend somebody, you should have to tell them what they did wrong. I'll be like a cop pulling over you and I'm giving you a $900 ticket. Why? I'm not telling you. You broke one of 5,000 laws.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Could it be the taillight I had out? Maybe. Could it be because I was going 95 and a 50? Maybe.
But
could it be, that my air pressure is too low? Maybe.
You better not do it again.
But you better not do it again. I know, but
If you do the same thing again that you did last time,
sir,
then we're not going to tell you what you did. We're going to get you in trouble 2 times as much.
okay, buddy, but listen, I know you're going to pull me over next week and give me the same ticket, but can you tell me what I did wrong?
Absolutely.
So
Here's the law book. One of those rules.
Read it. Here's the Florida State Statute motor vehicle driving up and down the road book.
Yep. You broke a rule, buddy.
I mean, do you know that cops could even, like, if you really are a dick, you can, like, even get, like, if their windshield wipers are not good.
If the rubber broke off?
Yeah, like if the rubber broke off, or if you got, they can just nickel and dime you. So the bottom line is, we don't know what we did wrong on Twitch. Either time. It's just called hate speech. Or
Let me
something
refresh your QR code deal. See if that Rumble link works.
All right. Hey, speaking of the koozies, Bubba, there's a person here that would like to have one.
Who? I
their
gave one to Dan. Rhett. I knew I had another one.
Yeah, you said earlier you had one for Rhett, and I told him to start coughing. Bubba threw one to you guys.
There's
somewhere.
Rumble right under Facebook.
Let me. I threw one to you. Did you see it? Did you get it?
I don't think it made it that far.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
I'll get it. I'll get it for him. Yep,
Yeah,
Rumble's on there now.
Rhett says thank you.
Perfect. Now, Blitz, does that Rumble really work?
Well, it's one of the 2 we have, but
So now it's still showing we got 2 in some instances.
So we have
like right now we only got 800 people watching. Last night, yesterday we had like 1,400 by now. So I'm sorry.
We have a user account and a channel. They're different.
I know. Where I thought we were going to lose one of them.
Well, technically we're always going to have 2, but everything should be on the one.
Which one?
Yes.
The one that you can search for.
Well, yeah.
Like, all right, so I just clicked. That's not the one right there, is it?
I asked ever so nicely, can you do this and this and change this and this? And then he was like, well, yeah, I did. And I went and looked, and it was totally opposite. But that's okay. We'll make it work.
Do you have a good enough relationship with this gentleman that you could potentially call him today and go, hey, buddy, we did a show today and it was completely...
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
All right. Well, anyway.
But going forward, this is the better way of doing it because that way they can promote us on their front page. The way we were doing it before, they could not.
Let me have you check Facebook and YouTube. Are we live and kicking over there?
Oh, yeah.
We're good on YouTube.
Yep, 384. And Facebook, we're good to go. I got to pull back up. It's hard to have 3 open at once. But we're live and kicking over there, too.
So we're Facebook, YouTube, Rum.
Yep.
All day. Perfect. Let me know. Do you want me to line your beard? Like maybe we could, like in between breaks, especially early on, it's you have to go and get the breaks for Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes, sir. 100%, sir.
So we can't do it probably during this show.
Yeah,
Because you're always scrambling after breaks, and you got to get me that SCAG air check from yesterday. You forgot.
I
He'll
sent
get it. Yeah, he should have it.
It's sent. It's in your email now.
So no, yeah. So maybe we'll do a little beard trimming on the Rumble show today, or maybe between shows or something.
Okay.
Or maybe you don't even want one. I don't even know.
I do. Yes, I do.
He's begging for it.
I am begging.
You need to be lined.
The Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
Hi Rumble. I'm so fucked up. I don't know where we're at, how we're doing it.
You're on the no space deal?
I don't know, baby, what I'm at. I know that I can see myself.
I'm watching myself. Let me see. Search. I only see the no space Willie. And then it's weird, I don't see it here. But then if I go to Rumble and I go to live.
I woke up I weighed in the lightest I have in a while.
Good.
287.
I'm not gonna give you no numbers, but I weighed
He ain't gonna give you no numbers.
But
Wait, I thought it was the only one that was available. Now it's not because I lost
Exactly,
it.
Justin Buck. Good morning,
It
Matthew.
goes
240.
live, and
Z.
then you press this guy, but then you press that guy. Oh my god. Okay.
Takes a village.
What's wrong, Anna?
Oh, no, nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't believe you.
You shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
Don't believe me.
All right, I see that we're live on Facebook too.
Yep.
So we're kicking at 3.
Interesting. That's all I'm gonna say.
Julio Joe, who never usually comes up with anything very brilliant, but he did. He goes, the disconnect between the desktop version and the Rumble app is proving to be very difficult. I have to agree on that.
Morning, Fukio.
Now, Lummy, by Rumble standards, are we early or late on Rumble?
I think we're pretty early.
Yeah, I mean, we're obviously not one of the first, but I would say we're within that first year. I mean, they just went public on the NASDAQ about, 6 months ago, I believe.
Anna, don't forget to reach out to Dan Bonagino.
Oh yeah,
And
it's in the works.
And
Oh, I gotta go off on that girl. 'Cause
yeah, you want to do that next?
hell yeah, I do.
All right. And including, but not
Well,
limited to,
I'm gonna light it up.
things that she may have done with others that she doesn't quite.
I think other people in this room may have more insight to that
Okay.
than I do. But yes, I'd like to cover it all. Thank you for asking.
Well, we'll get into that next.
I reached out to my buddy to see if his friend would want to come on.
Yeah, I'm sure that he'll go on the show.
The
But
guy?
my fucking dumbass can't catch a break over here.
No, I asked him if his friend wanted to, come
Oh,
on.
his friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
But,
Yeah, and Blitz is supposed to be getting the SPX back so we can put people on witness
he's
protection.
not 100% sure because supposedly he has a girlfriend now, so who knows.
Here's this no good bitch right here.
We'll see what happens. Because he listens to
I
the
know
show.
you care. Bring it over to my place. Oh, shut up with your deadly fungus. I'm over it. Don't bust me up.
Because Brilliance Hall of Fame airtight ski pole,
Candida auris.
848.
The fuck you get this from?
It's growing.
Are people
Well,
catching it at hospitals?
We have 851 watching. Someone asked on YouTube. They're trying to figure it out.
We're trying to figure it out too, fellas.
Just roll with the punches,
It's really
guys.
good
We're just getting
game.
started.
No warmers afterwards,
You know. And don't be mean to me on Friday because I'm gonna be trying my best.
Listen, I gotta tell
I'm gonna
you.
be trying my fucking best, Bubba.
I'm gonna
And
tell
I
you
don't
right
need
now.
people being mean to me. Be like, that's not my shit.
Listen to me, bitch. You're not bad. You're not like, somebody that would pay $26 to go watch you spin. But your mixes are pretty good.
Thank
You
you.
got a little system,
Thank you.
and I don't think it's going to sound bad. I think
Good.
it's going to sound good for what we're trying to pull off.
Perfect. You just gotta
That's
put it
why-
over. You just gotta put it over no matter what, even if it's bad.
but
Morning,
see,
War Eagle.
yesterday, if you notice, usually I just leave the fucking room because I want to get out of here as fast as I can. I
Yeah.
actually, because it's my business and I care about the product, I actually stuck around for what, maybe a half hour?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I wanted to.
You were giving me some tips,
And I
tricks.
wanted to.
You were doing some scratchy scratches.
Well, but I wanted to specifically hear you mix a little bit, and I was happy with what I heard.
Good. Grand.
I mean, you're a beginner,
Yeah.
but
Are those fake news?
for a beginner,
Yeah.
you are mixing good.
Thank you.
Well,
Boo-bear. Thank you, Boo-bear.
I don't know why I tried to eat a chewy protein bar 30 seconds before I go on
Is it a Nutri-Grain Willy? Nutri-Grain Willy, you gotta go apple cinnamon all day.
I'm gonna have to play a parody song.
One of the great Dark Match Thieves. Or Carlos
DJ
Santana.
Humquest.
DJ Hum Slut. I don't like that because she's not a slut.
Hum slut.
Never
Yeah, I
seen
know
one
hoe,
slut.
but I know someone who is.
Live from the Sunbelt Rental Studios, it's the Bubba the Love.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell everybody. we have a
10 minutes ago, it was never bring this up on the air.
Well-
Guys, I'm telling you right now, I don't want to talk about
I'm
it
just
on
gonna
the
tell
air.
you, we have a rat problem. My spice, baby. My spice, baby.
All right, stop. Set bait and listen. Rats are crawling and they're on a mission. Stealing food daily and nightly. Open up the fridge, one tried to bite me. Will I get caught? I don't know. Turn off the lights, it's a rat chateau. The kitchen looks like it was hit by vandals. Bringing food to work is a gamble. Splat! When the traps go boom, the AC vents will be their tomb. Rat problem, Big Red's gonna solve it. They found his Hall of Fame bust and mauled it.
My spice, baby.
I got traps up. I got glue traps up.
My spice.
I got Big Red on the deal. I got the merch crick on the deal.
My spice, baby.
They're so good that they can get in and get out and not get smashed.
Yep.
My spice, baby.
Yeah, they get smart.
Over the traps they're hopping. In the kitchen cabinets they leave droppings. Bubba can't hide it, there's no faking. If you leave food out, it'll get taken. Ozempic makes him eat less, but the rats ate his weight in Cheez-Its. Chewed through Jay's microphone wire. When he tried talking, it started a fire. Filthy! They came from the dumpster, now they're in the studio drinking Monster. Love me! Thinks they can be tamed. He already gave each one of them names. It's hard for him not to form a bond. There's more rats in the walls than fish in the pond. The Goat Report is fun on Sunday. Now they resort to Mousetrap Monday.
My spice, baby.
So we got rats, and they're eating the Cheez-Its and ketchup packets.
They eat all of your Nutter Butters.
2
my
cases of
God.
them. 2 cases.
Not that you would need them
How do
anymore.
they eat 2 cases of nuts?
Okay.
I know.
I spend the most time here at the building. I hang out here a lot on the weekends. One of the reasons why I got my apartment so close is that I could come here. I got a lot. My little workshop out
Birds.
back, and I don't know if it's a watermark or
It's birds.
it's birds.
Springtime.
It's better than rats,
100%.
which I was getting into, and I like Blitz's opinion, honest opinion. I think that we still have a few,
We do.
but I think we have thinned the herd,
Oh, there's no question.
and I think that I think at one time we might have had 10.
Yeah, they were having parties in the ceiling here, like during the show.
Right, and
Eating snacks.
I think we have 2 left, and I'm trying like hell to catch them. At one time, I thought one was in the merch upstairs in the merch room. In fact, I know one was, and I put a trap in there, and the dirty little bastard didn't go for my piece of ham with my peanut butter kicker.
Oh.
So I think we have 2, and I think once we get rid of these 2, that we're not going to have nearly the problem because Big Red did find a half a dozen or so areas that they could have been coming in from, and we've secured those areas.
And I put bait stations out, too.
Yeah. So I think that our rat problem, I think we got 2 left, and I can't wait to catch the little son of a bitches. I got to give some unbelievable love and thanks to Big Mike and his Lummy Scotty for Southwest Florida golf carts. Are they in Naples? Are they where Osprey? Like, where are they officially?
They're in that Fort Myers area.
Yeah, I don't know where they're officially. I'd like to maybe know their physical address so I could tell people.
Bonita Springs.
Bonita Springs. The easiest way is just to go to flgolfcarts.com. Everything from e-bikes to golf carts. And if you want your golf cart, I think Big Red's getting his either fixed, repaired, or customized. I know Dan has having problems with his golf cart. Here you go. You just sent this to me.
Yes.
Oh, what's that? A monkeypox, Willie?
Yes.
Is that what monkeypox looks like?
Yes. I
it's
binged
bad.
it yesterday when we had DSM on.
25150 Burnwood Drive in Bonita Springs It's probably easier just to go to flgolfcarts.com.
Yeah.
That's where I got my e-bikes from, and now my new golf cart. And I got to tell you, man, so I went to the Gator Nationals 2 weeks ago, and every team has a couple different golf carts. Every one of them. Because that's how people get around. And that or Zumas or the little e-scooters, but they got something that moves. And most teams have golf carts for clients and stuff like that. And I had the nicest lifted with wheels and a full-blown light package golf cart than anybody in the entire property.
But it's like usable. It's not ridiculous.
No, it's awesome. Thank you so much, Big Mike. Again, Florida, flgolfcarts.com. Look at their inventory, and then you can even do rest in peace, my stepfather did. Eddie, is most people have these 500 or 600 pounds worth of lead batteries. If it's not a gas motor golf cart, then it's an electric golf cart, and you literally have 500 pounds of batteries in the belly of underneath your front seat where you sit. And my stepfather, or courtesy of Big Mike, switched it out. You can switch your lead batteries into a lithium battery, and I think on my stepfather's instance, he saved over 400 pounds. And the lithium batteries switch over. I don't know what it costs, but they're so much more efficient. I think lead batteries, they literally most of the time have to charge overnight to get them.
Yeah,
to get them more.
You got to make sure you have them full of water and
they
leak.
The lithium changeover Willie for your golf cart is literally like you can be dead as a doornail and have it fully charged in like 3 hours. So it's just way more efficient. A lot of people go to Southwest Florida golf carts for the changeover. They got a golf cart, they like it, they don't want to get rid of it, but they don't want the 515 pounds of lead batteries in there. They want to change over the lithium. So Mike does that as well. So yesterday, a lot of people think that I'm very detail oriented, more so than people think. And I do a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff for the show. And so yesterday, Anna was here.
Sure was.
And she's going to make her DJ debut on Bubba 199, which will be exclusively on Rumble this Friday night, 8 p.m. Lummy has already given you the list of VIPs that'll be here. And Anna will have a little set on the stage. She'll be cameraed up. They'll have it's going to be neat. She's got these two electronic. Now, what are those like? Back in the day, you'd say a guy had a couple of turntables. Or what are these?
Just like DJ decks.
DJ decks.
Yeah.
And
it's a mixer with decks, meaning like turntables.
Right. And you go download the music. You don't even use CDs anymore. You go. No, what I'm saying is like they look like little mini CD discs.
Yes.
Like the wheels.
Yeah.
Actually look like the size of about a CD, but with ridges on them, so that you can kind of
scratch,
wiki,
yep.
So, but you go get your music digital down, and then there's a software interface that helps you DJ.
Yeah.
Nonetheless.
For those that are interested, it's called Serato. So I have DJ Serato Lite, which is the free software that comes with the decks.
Now, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How much would it cost if we got you, like if you nail it this Friday, how much is DJ Serato Heavy?
The Pro? It's $200.
Okay, out the door?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Does it give you more options?
Yeah. There's a lot more features to it. What they are exactly, I'm not quite sure because I haven't looked into it. Because I wanted to make sure that this was a hobby that I already spent $300 on the decks, which isn't that much, but I didn't want to throw another two and then not use them.
Right.
So I wanted to make sure that I was going to use them.
So because I'm just going to be honest with you, I was a little bit nervous yesterday.
Yeah.
So she had the little setup there. Blitz was coming and going in and out, and Lummy was long gone back to his Lummy land doing things.
Oh no, I was watching you guys through the window.
I said you were in Lummy land.
Oh, is that Lummy land?
Your area of that part
Lummy's
is Lummy
always
land.
in Lummy land.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Never
walk,
fully
you walk around,
escapes.
you walk around in Lummy Land.
Oh, okay.
Please.
I still didn't want you to think I like ran out of here right in the
No,
show.
Lummy has a lot of things to do after the show. He has to
Yeah, post
put up
stuff.
air checks for me. He's
Yeah.
got, he's just really Lummy. Lummy is far more technical than people think.
He does a lot of like post show production.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
He really does.
I'll throw it over there.
he does. And Blitz has taught him a lot of stuff. And, Lummy's fully capable of doing a lot of things around here that people wouldn't think.
Oh, and me and DeFilthy were going over some of his videos too.
Right. We got to keep those videos coming, my friends.
Yeah.
We got to keep that. I got to get that 100,000 on YouTube. I just got to. And you guys have made some decent gains, and your bonuses were they on your checks last? Oh, that's tonight. It's tonight.
Yes, thank you.
Rhett, you're doing a great job. I just need that thumbnail changed so we don't look like we're at the circus or something.
Yeah, thank you. I just got to find a picture of Dan.
How about we just take a picture Monday after the show?
That'd probably be the easiest option.
Yeah.
If you want, I think the best place to do it is probably in front of the step and repeat or outside where we got some good lighting.
I would put it literally on the stage with the step and repeat and have us all stand up there and have maybe use Blitz's camera that's a little bit nicer. Or even just use an iPhone. I guess I mean, Blitz, do iPhones take such pretty damn good pictures now that
they're decent,
that they're usable nonetheless? I really wanted the animated thing, but it just was too not believable.
Yeah, Lemmy kept telling the guy the wrong thing, and
yeah. So anyway, yesterday I'm concerned, that Anna's going to suck.
Anna's also concerned Anna was going to suck.
And I'm like, listen, we're really building up this Bubba 199. It's going to be our debut.
We took last month off because of the Twitch ban.
Oh yeah, we've taken, and we damn near. If we hadn't found Rumble, we'd be having this month off too.
Yep.
Which has really affected our bottom line. I'm going to be honest with you, because of our Twitch woes, and we missed now 2 Bubba 199s on Twitch. I was this hasn't happened since October of 2019. I was scrambling to make payroll last night. I had to make sure it's in today, or I made sure it was in last night because it comes out tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, we're fine. I made it, but that's being off of Twitch for nearly 30 days. That and Bubba 199 specifically was one of our major pieces of monetization, and not having 2 of those kills us. Now this Friday, when we do Bubba 199, I think we're going to probably ask people to Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Zelle.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That would probably be the most efficient way.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is a way to give, what's it called, a
rant?
A rant through, but I don't think you can rant from the mobile app. You can only rant, which is the same as
the currency, the Rumble currency.
Yeah, the Rumble currency is a rant, which $1 is $1. Is if you're on either a laptop or a regular computer. Am I right on that, Blitz?
Yes.
You cannot rant mobily.
Not yet.
So, but you can PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle mobily.
Sure can.
Like a mother effer.
Absolutely.
So we're going to be relying heavily on that. Lummy, we're also working on getting you like an iPod. I think I have an old iPad.
Yeah, did you find it yet?
iPad. Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
And to set up over there for you, Lummy, to make it a little more streamlined so this stuff comes up.
Yeah, I told him that the other day.
Sweet.
So that you can call it out. So I'm worried about Anna not sucking, and so I go, Anna, can you? Because she was by her little setup there, and she was kind of playing some stuff, but and I couldn't hear it.
I kind of wanted to give you a demo so you knew kind of what to expect.
Let's go. So she started demoing her stuff, playing her music, playing the music that she's probably selected for Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And showing me her transitions and stuff like that, and it was good. It was good, but I had a couple of suggestions.
You did,
even though I'm not a DJ. NYC Tampa Liquor, $50.
Thank you very much.
Any more spots open for $199? Well, NYC Tampa Liquor, I don't know you. I don't know you, bud.
Yeah, who you is?
Who is you? And if I got to know you, yeah. Well, no, isn't Well, for the most part, it's just for royalty. But we'll figure it out. Tell me who you is. So anyway, I made a couple suggestions. Not that I'm a DJ, but I've been around. I've owned clubs. I've been around DJs. Hey, I used to carry Julian Jumpin' Perez's records into the club.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
No, but I have been around I've been around some really, really good DJs.
Mm-hmm.
Bad Boy Bill, Julian Jumpin' Perez, Frankie Rodriguez.
The classic.
Frankie Rodriguez?
Yes.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Frankie Knuckles.
Frankie Knuckles?
I've been around.
No.
Yeah, I've been around.
Sounds like you're hanging out around the mob.
It does. Hey, Frankie Knuckles, won't you go ahead and smash these two records together? Yeah. So Julian Jumpin' Perez and Bad Boy Bill, probably the two biggest names.
Yeah.
And DJ
But I was Will Wilson, a T-shirt. Will, thank you for wearing my shirt yesterday. Well, you're welcome, my friend. And anybody that's got a shop shirt like that, send it to me 3X and I'll wear it. I like wearing shop shirts like that.
Not going to be 3X for long.
Is Frankie Knuckles an African-American man?
Frankie Knuckles was a Hispanic man, I think.
Okay. Maybe
Latinx,
it's
please.
The dark room.
All right.
I was looking him up on YouTube.
So anyway, I watched over the years and owning nightclubs like Matt the Brad, and I just had there's a bunch of local guys here too that when I had nightclubs and stuff that I would hire.
Tampa had a good DJ scene back in the day.
They kind of did.
Yeah,
they kind of did, and now anybody can be a DJ. I mean, literally,
clearly
hurtful.
No. Anna, the thing about it is, if you got real good, you would have a gimmick because you're a chick.
I know.
Like, that's kind of a gimmick.
Yep.
So anyway, I'm familiar with decent mixing, horrible mixing, great mixing. And all I need is decent mixing for Bubba 199.
Yep.
And so I said, okay, I ought to give a little something like this. And so she did. And some of it sounded really good. Some of it sounded decent.
Yeah.
And so I went behind her.
Whoa.
I got back. I went. She was in the bar at the bar. So I got back beside her, and I got a stool and I sat beside her, and I was looking at her interface and what type of interface she did. I made a few suggestions to make things sound smoother. And she thinks that, and I think she thinks that
that's what we're doing.
And we practiced, or she practiced a few times with my suggestions. She is mindful of her levels now. She knows where to look with her levels. Mm-hmm. And I was very, very happy with the way she mixed.
Thank you.
Only thing I think you need to do is just, I think you got 51 songs. And you need to. I have a calculator right now. I don't know if you did that equation last night like I told you to. Probably not.
Probably not.
If you have 120 minutes, which is 2 hours, divided by 51, that means you got to average about 2 minutes and 35 seconds per song before.
Yeah.
No, am I wrong?
No, just 0.35 is going to be different because there's 60 seconds and.
Oh, okay.
So
what would that be then?
0.35 times 60. 21.
So
2 minutes and 21 seconds. Pretty close. Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 minutes and let's call it 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yep.
But if you got a really good vibe going, hell, you might go 4 minutes. You might go right. Like, I mean, you don't have to. Yeah. You don't have to over mix. Meaning, like, if you got a good, normal songs and we play from your Spotify are 3 to 5 minutes long. Mm-hmm. A normal hit song.
Right. Without any sort of
without any mixing.
And by mixing, I don't just mean transitions. Like, there's fun effects you can use. Yeah.
So Crosby IV, $20.
$20 what?
Rant?
What?
The rant?
$20 rant out of Rumble. Who was it?
Thank you so much.
G Crosby IV.
Thank you. So, you could get a song going 3-4 minutes because we're really riding out. You got some good effects on it.
Yeah.
But, I think you have to remember that your minimum, so you don't run out of music, is 212 or 220. Mm-hmm. But when you go 4 on one, then that automatically messes up your numbers. So, you do what you want.
Right.
But I know you have 51 songs. If you go at least 2 minutes, I think you'll be good.
Yeah.
And I think too much mixing sometimes gets cumbersome.
You want to kind of get in a vibe, especially if people like the song. I'm not going to change it.
Right. If you got a really rocking song.
Yeah, I know how to read the room.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yep.
No problem.
Thank you.
So Bubba, 199 Friday night, 8 p.m. To 10 p.m. It'll be exclusively on Rumble. And we've almost hit 1,000. I mean, people are kind of figuring it out a little bit, are they not?
Yes, they are.
So yesterday we were supposed to have this topless girl. Her name is Sammy. And actually, ESPN, I don't know. I don't know why they decided to do.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, like you would think this would be like a Page Six or a TMZ,
New York Post.
Yeah, TMZ, New York Post, the Daily Beat, something a little more salacious than ESPN. When I think of ESPN, I think of how's the Pat McAfee versus Brett Favre lawsuit going?
Sports,
right? How is the Aaron Rodgers? By the way, any updates on the Aaron Rodgers stuff? Let me
just the same as I told you yesterday.
Saw him at a coffee house.
Yeah, just the same I told you yesterday, where they're kind of locked in on what picks they're going to get, which is not going to be a first or second, and they're just working out the money situation.
Wow, looks like the Packers are more worried about money than picks, right?
Yes,
because I'd be more worried about picks than money.
Oh yeah, me too. I mean, you can get those draft picks cheaper,
and they've done nothing in free agency. They've done nothing. They re-signed their kick returner. They let Robert Tonyan go. They let
Tonyan.
Yeah, they've done nothing. They've done zero for the most part.
They've kind of just sat on their thumb.
Ridiculous.
The filthy knows.
Over to the filthy with the strap. Yes, go ahead, filthy.
I just think with Green Bay, if they can get out of this offseason and they can get away from that Aaron Rodgers contract with minimal damage to the rest of the roster, like that's going to be a win. And I think that's what they're going for now than trying to get overcompensated for Aaron Rodgers, because with all the money that's got to be worked out, like me and Lummy were talking weeks ago, like that was obviously going to affect the draft picks. But, if you lose Aaron Rodgers and you've still got Bakhtiari and some other playmakers under contract, like F those picks.
Yeah, I mean, but they've done nothing in free agency. They lost Alan Lazard. They lost.
I don't think they can do anything until they get that money figured out, because they have no idea what they're allowed to spend yet.
Yeah, which at the end of the day now, all the good free agents, are getting scooped up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of guys that are lingering, but those are, most of the guys who are over the hill.
You think the Packers could end up with OBJ?
No.
And here's the deal, man. I mean, you keep hearing the OBJ deal, right? You keep hearing, Aaron Rodgers potentially wanted him for the Jets, and could he go back to the Rams, to the Raiders? Oh, first, I don't think he can go to the Raiders. So I don't think him and Devontae Adams could be on the same team.
No, they couldn't afford it.
But I don't. What is he? 18.5?
Yeah, probably his market value somewhere around there. He missed all of last season, so it's like.
Yeah, but he was ready to play though, wasn't he?
Not really. He was cleared and ready to play, but he came out and said he didn't want to sign until the playoffs. And then once the playoffs came around, nobody signed him, so he sat at home.
I don't think the Packers.
Is he a head case? Is he a problem?
Kinda. And unfortunately for Green Bay, he's going to want to go to a team. I think it's going to be hard to recruit him with Jordan Love as your QB. I think if Aaron Rodgers was there, they would have a fighting chance. But between the money that he's asking for and not having a franchise guy just yet,
where does Lamar Thomas end up?
Lamar Jackson?
Lamar Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson.
I am for real.
Atlanta got Taylor Heineke, and they also got that other rookie, but I think they still have the money to go for it. I wouldn't say the Panthers as much before because they got the first pick. Indy got Gardner Minshew, but they still have not been ruled out of going after Jackson.
And the Texans.
Well, how about doesn't really Baltimore kind of control their own destiny, and they really played it smartly, and how they franchised him, that you can exclusive franchise or non-exclusive, and the non-exclusive means I was told the GM did it brilliantly to kind of paint Lamar into a box, and that at the end of the day, all they have to do is anything that any other team matches, which is going to show you what his market value is, they have the right to match, right?
I think Baltimore is honestly just taking the stubborn way out. Like, I don't know if they're going about it as smart as they could. One, they should have paid the man. But two, I mean, they've known this was going to happen for 2 years. You know, we've heard about Lamar not being 100% happy with Baltimore and the lack of weapons
he wants the
there.
kid that went to Cleveland's kind of money.
Yeah, Deshaun Watson. But no,
who's a better quarterback?
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, by far.
By a lot,
but what you were saying, too, about how they're handling it, yeah, they're being stubborn, but they did handle it business-wise smarter.
Yeah, they're being stubborn and kind of a dick when it comes to if you were taking the player's position. But if you were taking the company's position, they played it as absolute brilliant as they can, because I saw a couple people, you know, I forget what sports guy I heard talking about it. Might have been Rome or somebody, but it says like what Baltimore just basically did is organically be able to find out what the market for this guy is, right? I mean, you know what the market for this guy is, and if they're not willing to pay it, then they at least get 2 number ones. So, is there any better? You can't get any better resolve than that.
And yeah, since they're already kind of over him, they don't care if he's upset about it either.
That's the thing, is that they're just kind of burning a bridge on the way out. You know, Lamar is the best quarterback they've had in a minute, at least since 2011 Joe Flacco. Like, they haven't had a franchise guy in a long time, and I think Lamar could be that for a team.
But
He's
Joe
Joe
Flacco sucked.
That one year they won the Super Bowl, he was untouchable. But yeah, he was an ass bucket.
Sucked. He went on and ass bucketed up. Went to Denver or something.
He went to Denver, played for the Jets.
Denver gave him $1 zillion. Jets gave him some money.
I think he was in Philly for 5 minutes.
Then back
How do you think?
Jets.
How do you think? I think, honest to God, I think Baker Mayfield might be okay for the Bucs.
He's just got to keep his head on and not spend too much time over there at 2001.
Oh, is that the reputation he's got?
Yeah. They say he's got a little bit of an attitude.
Kind of like a Josh Freeman.
I don't know about Josh Freeman.
I mean, Josh Freeman had all the skills to be a great quarterback.
That's
In
right.
fact, set rookie records.
Sure did.
I mean,
Actually, held the Bucs records for most of the passing until Jameis.
But he partied himself right out of the town.
Well, yes. The difference is Baker's married, I believe. So, you know,
that'll stop him.
Josh's brother went to UT, so that didn't help.
Oh, so he had Josh's brother going to the UT co-eds, much like Blitz does.
Yes.
And Blitz has a cousin that goes there, and he wrangles him up for the Blitz.
And Josh Freeman was living right on Bayshore in a nice big-ass house.
Mm-hmm.
So his brother recruiting at 20 wasn't too difficult.
Right. You're the starting quarterback for the Bucs. You're good looking. You're hot. Your brother goes to the University of Tampa. You had a big-ass mansion 3 miles from the University of Tampa. Your brother gathers him up and brings him over.
Yes.
You miss practice the next day.
Yes.
Or you had sex 13 times with 14 co-eds, and you now don't even have any any energy to even run the drills. You can't even get your passes to this for a screen.
Yes, it was.
You don't even have enough gumption on your pass to do a bubble screen, kid.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Coach
of
asked you, man, why are you so because I blasted 13 co-eds from 14 different cities.
Raheem Morris probably liked it at that time too. So
Raheem Morris was an ass bucket.
He was partying.
And so was
a
Gary Sheriano, whatever.
That guy just ruined the Bucs.
Are the Bucs ruined right now? Are they in trouble?
No.
Who's in more trouble, the Packers or the Bucs?
Packers.
Really?
They haven't drafted as well as Tampa has.
Yeah.
We have a better wide receiver crew too.
And the reason the Bucs aren't in a full rebuild right now is just because Jason Light's been killing it in the draft.
Yeah. Well, Brian Gutekunst has not.
Not at all.
Let me get into words. Anna, we're going to come out with your $300 an hour topless maid Willie bitch next, okay? All right,
Yep.
perfect.
The Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
Yeah. Let's go. What's up, Rumble?
Anna, did you send that article to me?
What?
I texted you.
Yeah, I saw it.
Can you send it to me?
You want me to send it to you?
Well, it wasn't in prep.
Oh, okay, I got
So
you.
I don't have a way to get it.
Oh, I
You're gonna call the
understand.
police.
Yes, sir, I'm on it.
Yes,
sir.
Bella's out back.
Woof, woof.
She gets full fucking. She's the best watchdog ever on me.
She is.
If anybody pulls up to our gate, she fucking lets
it loose. So, Snowman, good morning.
All right, I haven't watched this video yet, but all right, I assume
haven't
you've
either.
seen it. Okay.
Are you gonna call you the police? Good morning.
I'm doing it right now. Oh shit.
It won't allow me to watch it. Fucking ads. Stops a man in Florida. Just giving you ad Willie. Do you want if you have trouble with it, I can send you a different article, same video.
Hold on. I think we're gonna be okay.
Oh my goodness. I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm just wow.
God damn it! I keep getting all these fucking
Here, Bubba, I got you, Bubba. Oh shit, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome. There you go. There you go, Bubba. Oh yeah, security guard caught that shit. I don't think so.
Marine Rider did get her full.
I think so, buddy.
God damn it! My shit's locked the fuck up. Here we go.
Oh, what a fat ass. He's got a hump kind of like Decap. Oh,
I can't
hell
take this
yeah. Oh, you got an ad? I didn't get ad. Skip
Fish on
ad.
J.
Skip ad. Boomer. Skip. Look at that smooth ass motherfucker. I don't think so.
He has a gun.
Yep.
I think this is not. Does he shoot him?
No, I don't think so. Guns on the ground. He's fighting, but he can't because he's has Cushing syndrome. He's got a buffalo hump, Bubs.
The hump.
He's got the hump.
The hump. The hump.
Are his pants flying down?
The nasty little.
Hell yeah! And he's a
motherfucking
big boy. Big boy.
Randy Kynes' father. Lummy.
Boobs. Yes.
On the motherfucking
Mon's
Venmo.
Venus. This guy's awesome. Good for him. That strip club security guard is the fucking pimp daddy.
Oh, sweet sandwich, man.
God bless him. That's awesome.
Did you do a game?
Good morning, Blitz is the man. Good morning.
Can you sell action, Lummy?
No, nothing yet.
I got the
Trying to
nuts,
explain.
I got the nuts.
We at least had 1,000 in Rumble.
About time. Maybe they're figuring the fuck out. I'm not really. Come on, Rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble. Come on, man.
Come on, Riz Humble.
Come on, Rizumble.
We're ready to rumble. There we go.
Throw the light sucks. Well, whatever, dude. I wasn't about to throw down an extra $200 if I, just put it in my closet and never used it. But we'll see. Morning, Trickest of Knees. Good morning.
Lummy, the next time you're in the studio, I can line you.
On his
Okay.
paltry boobs? Well, I don't know what that means. Paltry?
Did you get this segment already?
Right now. I just get cut off
DJ
sometimes,
Hebrew
so I have
Princess.
to run back there.
That's a horrible name. That's worse than
No,
hum
but,
sauce.
Like,
Guess
you didn't run
again.
back there at all during this break.
Oh, because I don't get cut off all the time. It just randomly
The box
decides
made
to cut me
I don't
off.
know what that means.
Over 1,000.
I know what that means, Lummy.
Booby.
Oh, you do?
I do not.
Oh, that like my way to get in, my any desk.
Exactly.
Oh, so you can do it from there?
50. It was awesome.
Until it cuts me off, and then I got to run back there.
Yeah.
So did it not cut you off this time?
No, usually sometimes it cuts me off 240 seconds, and then 120 seconds is why I got to run back there.
Okay, so what's 240 seconds?
That's how long I have to wait till it restarts.
So does that mean the reason why you didn't go back there this last time is because it didn't cut you off?
Correct.
Yeah.
The remote access software.
Live from the Sunbelt Rental Studios, it's the Bubba the Love Sponge. A couple shows you might want to go back and find. If I remember right, Monday's podcast was fairly filthy. I can't quite remember what it was, but I remember walking away saying, man, that was filthy. Go get our podcast anywhere you get our podcast, anywhere you get your podcasting stuff. iHeart, Spotify, Apple, iTunes. It doesn't matter. Just type in The Bubba Army, and you can. And there's something that goes up daily. In fact, I'm giving Blitz some old stuff to start sprinkling in too, so that you always have something. It could be a Kurt Angle interview talking about how he used to take 55 Vicodins a day, or it could be, you know. Blitz, could we put like Angela doing the kangaroo? I mean, could we put that on there? I mean,
probably.
Yeah, I'm thinking the podcast is the wide open stuff. Yeah. I mean, do you ever hear some of the call her daddy and stuff? Some of the things they talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Venmo, Ryan Kine's father. That's his name. Ryan Kine's father, and then Fish on the J, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all at The Bubba Army, and Zelle is Zelle.com. I'm sorry, Zelle at TheBubbaArmy.com.
Yes.
So Zelle it up, cash it up, Venmo it up.
Yeah, and PayPal is PayPal at TheBubbaArmy.com.
And PayPal it up too, buddy. So Monday's podcast, I think, was filthy, and I think yesterday's Rumble was very filthy. So filthy that I had to take a step back and tell Blitz, I don't think I should be that filthy. We'll get kicked off Rumble.
Mm-hmm. You thought you did this morning.
Yeah, I did. I swear to God. I turned to the merch crick and I go, oh, my God. It's not. I'm typing in The Bubba Army with no spaces, and I hit search, nothing. I'm typing in The Bubba Army with spaces, nothing. She's like, oh, my God, you got canceled. What are you going to do? And I'm like, just shut up. All I want you to do is just make my egg, my piece of toast, my piece of bacon.
And shut up.
I'm freaking out right now. And she says, well, maybe you should text Blitz. And I go, well, maybe I'm going to see Blitz in a little bit. I just don't need to get him. I don't need to get out. I don't know. I need to go poop.
Yeah, it's like the Rumble thing didn't get kind of quote unquote done until pretty late last night. And I was like, well, I'll just see him. Like, it's not that important. I'll see him in the morning.
It's not an emergency. It's just a change.
You could text me whatever, but
nonetheless, we're trying to work out our Rumble bugs. We had 2 accounts. We still have 2 accounts, but there's only 1 account that you can watch us live
the thing about
on.
Rumble is we were working on it, but we got forced to move there, with a day's notice, basically. So it's not like we had all the kinks worked out before we came here.
Right.
We were forced here.
We're working out our kinks.
Good point.
Yeah.
Like most people, we're working on our kinks.
Got kinks.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, if you want to visually watch us as you love the radio program, you can visually watch the radio program by going to rumble.com, The Bubba Army, or YouTube and Facebook, both The Bubba Army. And you can watch us, how hideous we look, and everything. I wonder if it's a different feeling to watch the show compared to listening to the show.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, maybe.
Certainly more fun to watch,
especially
I think.
Lummy. So, Anna, we were supposed to have this on. We started talking about this a little bit ago, and we got distracted.
By Aaron Rodgers.
By Aaron, yeah, we got into
try to stay focused, everyone.
ESPN got all of us sports guys going crazy.
Riled up. Yep.
So, this article was on ESPN.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
That was me.
You don't have a cough mic?
Yeah, but that was with a 0-second notice. Sorry.
It's a regurg or a spit up? Was it more of a spit up?
It was more of I tried to breathe in the drink.
Wrong tube.
Yeah.
Ooh, sorry about that.
More importantly, are you okay?
I think I'll be all right.
All right, no problem. So ESPN out of nowhere prints this article, and the article says Tampa, Florida woman makes $300 an hour as a topless maid.
And it really caught my eye. Obviously, not necessarily the topless maid part, but it was a local person.
Right, and then they included her Instagram.
Yeah,
and her name
TikTok.
and her name is Sammy.
Yes, Sammy.
And then there's ESPN so brilliantly within the article made a link for you to click on. I think do I click on this one right here, Anna? And this kind of this is her Instagram,
Insta.
and then does she that one time she explains what the
I think if you left it on the article, it would probably load the video. I think it was a TikTok video.
Okay. So I've had it up here for a while.
It might be where that Instagram logo's at. She might have taken it down.
Yeah, maybe she's taking it down. She knows I'm going to blast her.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
She took that video down.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's
trouble in paradise.
There is a video.
Isn't there?
We could maybe have Rhett or Lummy today for tomorrow. We could continue this story on tomorrow. Because I know we played it on a show.
Right.
So we could maybe clip it from a show and have it, but that would take a while.
Yeah.
But Lummy, if you and Rhett could keep that in the back of your little traps, where if you guys could find the show that we talked about this and clip her little Instagram that we played, within the story it shows this. It's obviously not her. It's some type of model. It's
just a stock photo of
a
woman.
Woman in heels with a mop and gloves, like she's a cleaner, and all you can see her is from the thigh on down.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, just another example of the gig economy, but rather than deliver food or drive people around, Sammy, a Tampa, Florida woman, has discovered her talent. She's a topless maid. Now, before you jump into this career path, it's always good to know what to expect. Sammy breaks it down in a video. 5 houses in one day, 300 plus tips. It's the tips I'm not sure I understand. Some of the tips are more than her hourly rate. She must be really good at cleaning houses. See, even the person that writes this article is kind of thinking, there's a little something going on here. Not just the average somewhat desperate rich guy is going to pay. Oh, is this her?
That's not the video we saw.
Pros and cons of being a topless maid.
Her.
Hi, my name is Sammy, and I'm with.
All right, huh?
So just
I'll go refer to that next.
Yeah.
So even the person here is like, only suckers, only straight suckers would let a not even that attractive chick come out, whip out her jugs, and do some light. First of all, how can you clean 5 houses in one day? What are you cleaning? 300 square foot studio apartments?
I think it's suggesting that she's not doing all that much cleaning. But listen, I don't know for sure.
5 houses in one day. I got to think, Blitz, the kind of people that can afford $300 an hour have big houses or bigger houses. $300 an hour is a lot.
Yeah, plus sometimes a $200 tip, $500 an hour.
And so she employs a security guard who waits outside the car. She breaks it all down for a daily take of $14.30. Here's the video. That video is no longer available because she actually had the money in her hand, and she's like, I did the first house, and here was $300.
She probably got robbed or something.
And then that person gave me a $150 tip. Then I did the second house. It was $300, and that person gave me a blah, blah, blah tip.
Mm-hmm.
And then I give my security guard who stays outside in a car in case there's a problem, 35%, which is probably her boyfriend. And out there doing the hand grip, and has the rubber band gym out there doing biceps. And the amount of money she's pulling in for 5 hours is staggering. Our hourly rates aside, she'd be making a solid wage working for just a tip.
And it's weird because there is a company that does it in Tampa for cheaper. So
yeah, but Lummy, here's what we were going to get at. We were like, listen, she's obviously not going on the show. She's canceled 2 times.
Yeah, well, let me say. So after we initially talked about her, I find her Instagram. I reach out to her. She seems on a level from 0 to 10 enthusiasm. She seemed like at a cool 6.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it wasn't like, I don't know, let me see, which is like a 0. And it wasn't like, absolutely can't wait, 10. It was somewhere in between. So I'm like, all right, I'll follow this lead. So we book her for, I think, the following day. And she cancels. Now, if you cancel the first time, I'm not happy about it, but I'm all about second chances. So I'll let it slide. And then yesterday happened.
Yeah, and so then yesterday,
and now
she's
you will
supposed
burn.
to be in studio.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Anna, fairly early on, gets in I am in a major family crisis, and I'm in a traffic jam, either headed to or from Jacksonville.
She was coming home from Jacksonville. It was about 8 a.m., and she said that she was going to be in traffic for another 3+ hours.
Right.
So she said, can I call in? She did not cancel, but she changed the situation. She wanted to be on the phone.
Right.
No problem.
So we're like, okay.
All right, fine.
Which is nowhere near as good, but whatever.
Right.
All right. She didn't cancel. Fine. Here's the number to the studio. Like, I'm on it. Like, I'm not a flaky person. I try to be as prompt as possible, especially when you have momentum with someone.
As thorough as possible.
Yes. If you have any questions, I gave her my my personal cell phone number, which I asked her to text, and she did not. She just kept messaging me on Instagram, which I don't get push notifications for. So I told her to text. She couldn't follow those directions. No problem. Maybe she's not the sharpest tool in the shed. That's okay. We're just here because she's got the jugs.
Right.
No problem.
And we're questioning what she's really doing. Listen, we were going to rub her belly, promote her service.
Yeah.
This is Sammy. This is her Instagram. Sammy's the best. Sammy will clean your house for $300 topless. And, God, Sammy, tell us about how it goes. And then I was going to, after I, disarmed her a little bit, was like, Sammy, let's just be honest.
Yeah.
There's no dude, there's not even suckers like Decap that would give you $300 and then have you and give you $150 tips, so $4.50 for an hour to have you clean. You know that you're honking Bobo, you're playing the rusty trombone,
Right.
you're kicking it out wide, you're doing something. So just tell us.
And by the way, she is following us on Instagram, and she watches our videos because I can see when I post things that she's watching them. So she knows what we're all about. So she could have canceled days ago, but she didn't.
Right. Here
The
is.
top was made in Tampa Bay and Orlando.
Hold on. So this is Sammy. Is this Sammy's TikTok?
Yes.
All right. This is Sammy's TikTok. The girl that will clean your house topless for $300. Now, there's a couple little side stories to this. Let me just first play this.
Of being a topless maid. Hi, my name is Sammy, and I'm a topless maid in Tampa Bay and Orlando, Florida, and I'm backing out of my driveway currently, trying not to crash. Number 1 pro, if there is a market in your area, you will make bank, okay? Number 2 pro, if you are an extroverted person like me, you will love meeting new people and hearing their stories and hearing about their life, etc., etc. Number 3 pro, you be
Is she on Adderall or meth or Coke or all of them?
surprised at how many people will give you free shit on top of
sorry. My bad.
a nice tip. For instance, a lady last week was getting rid of her purses. Took me into her nice big fancy closet, and she asked me if I'd be interested in one of these little purses. It was a Marc Jacobs purse. And I'm sure a lot of you say, oh, Marc Jacobs is not even that nice. Like, what? A bitch is grateful she's even getting anything in the first place. And it was a very nice Marc Jacobs purse. Plenty more pros, but let's get
Man, can you get any more choppily edited? Jesus.
That's TikTok.
to some of the cons, though. On number 1, of course, your safety. I have a security guy, Joe. I pay him 35%. He is amazing. He has saved me a few times from certain situations. He's quick, whatever. He has a bunch of cool gadgets. He's got years of private security training. He's got years of military
And I give him oral on the way home.
Right.
But where's
training and
Isn't she on her way to a place now?
I don't know.
Shouldn't he be
military
in a car?
years prior as well. Shit can still happen.
No,
sorry.
let me. That's not your fault. No, let me. I think she's just driving around, like doing errands or something like that. I don't think she's going to a gig per se.
Okay, and it can happen fast. My tip is to just always keep a level head, keep an eye out, watch the vibes. Sometimes you can tell if somebody's weird or not, but still, there's always a risk. Number 2 con, a lot of your family might not be accepting of what you do. I have been very lucky. On the other hand, my entire family has been truly the most amazing support.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the family doesn't know what you're really doing.
Apparently they do. Listen to what she says.
System I've ever had in my life. My mom has helped me make new outfits, and my dad has helped me with a website launch.
No. I'm saying okay, the family thinks that she's cleaning topless. They probably don't know about the let me kick it out wide and here's a condom.
Yeah, probably not that.
This is just strictly my opinion.
I mean,
This
how
is
could they
strictly-
not know, though?
This is, and by the way, this is just strict. I don't know any of this to be true. This is just strictly my opinion. What's that, Blitz?
On her OnlyFans, there's a lot of she's cleaning up poles that look like they might be dirty.
Oh, she does?
Yeah.
Flesh poles?
Yes. And she's cleaning them, it appears.
She cleans.
Huh.
Yeah.
And Daddy's helping her with
maybe
websites.
Maybe that is the true cleaning. You're getting your pipes clean.
Here's another con to go on with that. Some people might have some perverted ass family members. Creepy uncle. That's me. I have that creepy uncle. And your creepy uncle will try to book you and play it dumb and say, oh, I had no idea it was you.
Whatever. Now, you know what? You just went from kind of unbelievable to now it's just, no.
I mean, I don't doubt she's got a creepy
uncle. Like, okay, Uncle.
Yeah, but he's not booking her.
Jack. As if you didn't know you were going on your niece's Instagram with her pictures.
She's just trying to make it even more of a Zoinksville viral situation.
And booking her. What? And I only had been to his house like once or twice in my life. And I almost showed up. I always go on Google Maps before I go to a client's house and just look at the area. I was like, oh my God, this is so familiar. Turns out it was my fucking uncle.
Oh, sorry.
This bitch is straight white trash.
Well,
and I hope that Chad Chronister or wherever she lives starts out. Do you know how Blitz? Do you know how easy she set herself up for a sting? I guarantee you, she better not clean any houses in Polk County.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, Grady's probably already. Hey, boys, get on that there.
Which one do you need your house clean?
Who needs your house clean? Because we'll have a, it's all. That's all the cops would have to do.
Yeah.
She comes in. I don't know that topless cleaning is illegal. I don't know that that's
Cleaning
illegal.
poles is for money.
Well, what I'm saying is, I don't know that the act that she advertises, if it would just be that, is illegal. You're in the privacy of a person's home. You're not in public. There's no sexual favors being displayed. You're not. If you don't do anything sexual,
yeah,
and all you do is clean a person's home privately inside, topless, I don't think that that's an issue.
You know what's funny though, and my issue with her isn't that she's H to the hizzo. Like, I don't care about that. Whatever, do you, sis? It's funny to me that you get in trouble if you make money, but if she were just doing it for free, totally fine.
But I don't know. I don't know that it's illegal. But you might be able to know a little bit more about the law. But I don't know that a woman cleaning your house topless.
No, I'm talking about the other stuff.
Right.
Like, I'm talking about straight.
I don't think that's illegal at all.
Oh.
But the oral that she's given for the $1.50,
right?
And that's purely our speculation. We don't know this to be true.
Yeah, you can safely assume.
But
you don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Very well. And now that is, I think, prostitution.
Yeah.
I think in the
for money, yes.
If she was to say, okay, I'm going to clean your house, and then after the cleaning the house deal, Lummy, way to find it fast.
That was Rhett.
Rhett.
Rhett cut it down quick.
That's why he's got the goddamn belt. Rhett, great
That's
job, buddy.
up.
Yes, sir.
I got you on.
Oh, you just said it out loud.
Sorry, thank you.
Now, here is the video that she has since taken down.
Yeah, just flexing on how much money she's making.
Right. And again, we're gonna let's first complete this one. Let's close this one out, okay?
Yeah.
So here she is, and again, this is kind of a flex, is it not? It's she's teaching, she's calling it a con. And, I don't think this is good for business because any guy that potentially might want to hire you, Sammy, we don't like people that wanted to hire a chick that just get my house clean for $300. No guy likes the word con. I mean, Blitz, if you're going to buy a side-by-side and the salesmen are talking about how they can con you into this and con you, that's never a good thing.
Right.
When you're trying to sell something and you're talking about the services that you sell, and in an instructional video that you're trying to teach other girls how to potentially do your trade, you're using what you do described as a con. I don't know that anybody's interested. Nobody wants to get conned. You dumb bitch.
There's only one car dealership that I know that sells cars that way.
Who?
Oh, what's that guy's? What's his name, Red? Do you remember that guy's name? Yang Yater or something. We'll play it on the after show or something.
Yeah. But anyway,
it's hilarious.
She should be saying, okay, listen, girls, I'm gonna give you some tips. let me give you some tips on how to do this. Okay? You know, that if she just cuts the word con out, this is half as offensive. And especially, Anna, let's say that you wanted to whip out your raisins for $300 an hour. And you wanted to know the ins and outs of whipping out your raisins and getting a little duster going, right?
Right.
Yes. You'd maybe watch this.
Absolutely.
But you're like, I'm kind of an honest girl, and I don't want to con guys. I just want to make my,
Right.
I just want to get my raisins
Just trying to
compensated.
get them raisins out.
Get them raisins out.
Yeah.
Con is never cool.
I fucking texted him. I said,
And listen, this whole perverted uncle deal here, this is all made up. This is all to make this even more salacious. Because your dad would be over there whipping his ass immediately.
I mean, I don't believe her story, but I do know.
I got a creepy cousin.
Yeah, I know someone who's got an uncle
that would actually hire you to have you come over and do stuff.
From what I was told, it's somebody I know. They were basically propositioned by their uncle.
Wow.
Huh.
And they're like, hey, she's like, I will not go around him ever because he is not to be trusted.
Yeah, I don't think I am I think I am an uncle. I think I'm an uncle.
Are you?
I don't know. Okay, now listen. My uncle Jerry, who is my mother's brother. His son has children. So would I be their uncle?
Cousin.
I'd be
cousin.
They'd be okay. So I don't think I have an uncle. I mean, I don't think I am. I don't think I am an uncle. The only way I would be. The only
what's
way
Tara's cat's called?
Well, I'm an uncle to one cat. Biggs.
There you go.
Biggs.
Yeah. Biggs.
That's
your nephew.
The only way I could be an uncle is if Tara had children, right?
Right, or another sibling that you don't have.
Or, that I don't have. So you know what? I can't even be a creepy uncle because I ain't even an uncle.
Yeah.
Can't get that one on me.
Nope.
what is this? What? Did you just book me? He was like, oh, that was you, huh? I was like, really? Please don't play with me right now, okay? That's gross. That's weird, okay? That's weird and gross. And then he told me that, oh, well, you don't have to take the top off, but, you could wear the cute little maid outfit. I'm sorry, what? I almost regurgitated my fucking breakfast.
I almost want to regurgitate everything that I've done today, too, based on just how stupid of a bitch you are.
Now, here's the thing. I do want to reiterate, I don't care.
Which is my opinion.
What she does with her life, that's fine. She's an adult. I don't even think prostitution's a bad deal. Whatever, human trafficking kicker. Whatever, dude.
Yeah.
I don't care. My issue is that you flaked on me 3 times.
Right. And we are ready to promote you.
I sent you 10 messages on Instagram. I tried to call you. I could see that it said active now. And I am blowing up your Instagram messages, and you are purposely not looking at them. And why didn't you just cancel when you said you weren't going to be able to come in? Why did you say you could make that phone call? F you, you dirty hizzo.
And the other thing is, Anna.
Yeah.
You know what? You would have even appreciated had she said, listen, after listening to Bubba's show and after seeing what he said about me or after doing some research, I don't think the show is right for me to do.
That's fine.
That's at least some closure. Doesn't leave you hanging out, making you feel and look stupid.
Right.
Right?
And I was like, okay, we'll have you call in at 10:30. She didn't respond. I said, are we still good? I called her. It's literally 10:28. And I'm like, bitch, where are you at? You said you wanted to call. We're trying to promote your business, and we would have been nice. But now we ain't playing nice.
No, now we ain't playing nice. Including Lummy or somebody knows somebody that's hired this girl.
Yeah, let me spill the beans.
And now we're not getting there yet. We're gonna go there. That's gonna be the high spot to this, okay? Let's not give him the payoff right now. I know you guys are valving. I'll give you the payoff, okay?
No, I'm good. They have plenty of other housekeepers you can hire. Said, oh, I just want to catch up. Said, Uncle Jack, please stop being weird before I tell my fucking father.
She could have stopped this at, you didn't have to get into the whole big uncle diatribe. You didn't have to get into all that because it's probably not real.
Yeah, Uncle Jack.
That his brother is creeping on his daughter. He didn't respond. So, yeah.
Kind of narcissistic, too.
Yeah, you'll run into those problems.
Because, listen, bitch, you are not all that. You are not cute at all. You're not. You're not. I would not be interested in you at all, regardless of the services you provide. Because I ain't paying $300 for some oral.
Guys, thanks for watching as usual. Don't forget to like this video and follow me for more maid content.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
All right, so this is... This is the video that got taken down. And so on the article, the ESPN article, this is what was initially she initially posted. Good job, Rat. And this is the video she has now since taken down. Yeah, like what happens when they do. This is her, I think maybe her TikTok or Instagram. This has been pulled down now. This is no longer available.
Right, she took it down. Instagram,
explaining what I'm finding out where she lives, but you know how like the sheriffs and stuff, they like high profile. They like to get in front of the cameras and say we busted a sex trafficking ring. There's just some things the public like. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, we went to this nursing home and there was these 4 nurses that were abusing elderly. Man, they love that. I mean, the public eats that stuff up, right?
Oh,
and
yeah.
Grady knows how to do it best. Like he knows exactly what the public want to see. So this, if I'm a local sheriff or wherever this bitch lives, I'm setting a sting up for her, saying this bitch wanted to go on Instagram and basically front as a topless maid, but we did an undercover sting, and there's more than cleaning involved, ladies and gentlemen, and this lady needs to be taken off the streets. Listen, not because I necessarily believe that this is that big of a deal, but Grandma McGillicuddy, the conservative right-wing bitch that's going to vote for me, thinks it's a big deal, right? Blitz, most of these politicians don't really pass laws and say things that they really personally like. They they pander to their core, right? And Grandma McGillicuddy's like, oh, yes, my God, I don't want a girl coming into my neighborhood cleaning Jim's house naked and then giving him an oral job behind Margaret's back while she's at the market. I don't want that at all. I'm glad they took this woman off the streets.
According to the New York Post, the reason that video is down is because her account was suspended.
But it's not, though.
Yeah, exactly.
For it, you want to know how much I make in a day as a topless maid. Today I cleaned 5 houses and I charged $300 an hour. And I also have a security guy that sits in the car outside and waits for me just in case anything happens. And he gets 35%.
Now, that guy cut a hell of a deal.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
$50 an hour, $100 an hour.
I don't need to hear us again. Let's just go back to her. Shut up, Bubba, you fat ass. Like cleaning the. Yeah. Talk
$5.
Talk
God, Bubba, why are you all starting and stopping things?
Jesus.
Just play it through.
So, first house, $300 for the hour.
I think I should do a show and then we edit it and then release it. Cut a lot of my nonsense out, streamline it, make it quicker, and there you go. Take a 4-hour show and make it about an hour and 15 minutes.
And they gave me a $150 tip. I just want to say it's not required to tip, but
I wonder if he gets part of the tip too, or just the hourly deal.
Everything.
I think it's
Yes.
all in. Yeah.
Yes.
No, he gets part of the tip, all right.
So she's
my
in 5
God.
houses a day, and they're tipping it all.
the house
And she did clean 5 houses.
that I cleaned, they do tip. Second house, $300 for the hour, and they gave me a $120 tip.
Now, my question is, how good how well does she clean?
You had people that used to clean your house every now and then.
Yeah, and when they would clean my house, it would be $200 for 2 women for 4 hours. And they clean. I mean, they clean. They're mopping and scrubbing and doing the bathrooms and doing the linens. The only rule is I had to have my sheets off my bed before I left, and they would come when I was at work, and then usually they would be done by like 1 o'clock. They had my code and stuff like that. And then when I was married, Heather took care of all of that as far as we had a cleaning service come once a week. When I was single, I had them come once every 2 weeks because it's just me. But, I mean, my big house took 4 hours for 2 girls, right?
Jeez.
Well, I mean, I get it. Your house was big.
There's a couple out of there, too.
Usually more than one person.
Usually 3. There we go. Little. Let's
I don't know.
get this bitch back on here. Dang. Cut me right out.
Girl.
She's everything. Oh, jeez. And she's
For the hour, they gave me a nice $150.
Nobody's tipping half of what the cost is.
No way.
Because you did a good job.
No. Well, she did a job, just a different job.
House, $300 for the
And she's just letting her jugs hang out.
Mm-hmm.
hour.
She walked in and be like, listen, clean, schmeen. We know why you're here. Drop the top and the panties. If you want to get $300 plus a tip, and let's just call it $450. That's what you're really charging, right?
Pretty much.
$450 for some ass.
And they tipped me $110. Gave me a very generous tip of $200. Very nice.
$200 on the already 3, making it 5? And you're just dusting Grandpa's cobwebs off his mantle from his 1965 Pinewood Derby trophy? Get the hell out of here.
It was a big house, too.
She's making
kind of dirty.
$400 to $500 an hour.
So listen to
That's
this.
amazing.
That's lawyer tough stuff. Listen.
$2,230.
She's a magician too, because she's
Of course,
making
like I
things
said,
disappear.
My security guy gets 35%, which is $780. We're gonna go ahead and just round it up because he's amazing. So he will be getting $800.
I think she's sleeping with him.
I was just say, I wonder if that's like her boyfriend. Or...
$800. And plus, I'm in.
$30. I think you needed $430, and I worked 5 hours. If you think you needed a sign,
You take 5 Lapo A Dop Sops is what you do.
this is your sign. Topless maid cleaning service for the win. Don't forget to like this video and follow.
Until Chad Chronister
Yeah.
found about it. You dumb bitch.
So anyway, she's a prostitute and she's a flaky one, and F her.
Lummy, now, what maybe we should go into words. What do we have some inside information? I just want a yes or a no.
Yes.
From a reliable source.
Yes, my friend is a reliable source.
Right. And I'm going to go into words and we'll get these people back on the other side. Has he hired her before?
He did not. His friend hired her.
Okay.
And talked about it. And maybe he has hired her multiple times.
Okay, fantastic. Can we get that data?
He must have a clean house.
Can we get that data next?
Yes.
All right. Perfect.
The Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
Are you leaving or staying?
I have to run back there real quick. I haven't checked with Anna
Yeah.
before. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Whatever.
Dude.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. This bitch pissed me off. Fuck off, and I really tried to keep it together for as long as I could. I don't appreciate it at all.
Did you try to keep it together?
Yeah, you're making me look bad, ho. Don't make me look bad. I don't like when people make me look to be a fool. Out to be a fool is what I meant to say. Yeah, so fuck you, bitch.
Whatever, dude.
Bitch. A fool, fool, fool. A fool, 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 fool. Tell you about fool. Yeah, listen, if you want to be a hoe, be a hoe. But don't be a flaky hoe. Because, bitch, we got a guy who will fucking know where you live in 2.5 seconds, know what everything you've done, everything you posted that you tried to delete it, he'll recover it. So you better be careful. And I knew that you were active and you were purposely not looking at my messages. Did she even see them? Let's find out together. No, she didn't, but she was active 6 hours ago. I called her. She didn't answer. Because she's a hoe. You're a fucking hoe. Hey, could I call on the show today, maybe? Maybe. I'm coming from Jacksonville because I had a family emergency last night. Oh, one dick got stuck in my ass. There's a big traffic jam here, a little outside of Jacksonville. I'm stuck in right now. And saying I'm about 3 hours and 10 minutes from Tampa. So no problem. Call in. Here's the fucking number. Let's do it this time. Thumbs up. No response. Fuck you. Stupid bitch. Go fall on a dick. Dumb hoe. Hope Chad Carter finds you. Fucks up your business because you've been sucking dick for money. That's cool. Yeah, don't mind. Don't fuck with Homer.
Damn. You're on a roll.
Makes me so mad. Exactly. She can't talk with mouthful because it's full of balls. Full of balls. Yeah, family exactly, Trickney. Good point. Family emergency was probably with her uncle. Right. She's like, listen, I'll fuck ya.
By the way, Anna is in character, and none of these reflect.
I'll fuck ya. Her parents are first cousins. It's not that far of a stretch.
The Bubba Radio Network.
Yeah, don't double cross me. Just even if she would have canceled yesterday morning, fine, whatever, dude. Like, you suck, but I'll. But then to tell me that you're ready to go and you want to call in, and then we're teasing it and gearing up for it, and then you fucking don't even answer my messages. Fuck you, bitch. Bitch. I'm not obsessed. I just don't like it when people say they're going to do something and then they make me look dumb. Stop making me look dumb. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you, Trickney, but yeah, that's a good fucking point. Should be gobbling that familial dick. That uncle dick. Because he pays well. Exactly, Bubba Army for life. Why don't you call in now, bitch? I mean, you guys can find her on Instagram. Tell her, say, hey, listen, bitch, we know what the fuck you up to, dog. It ain't cool. We know what the fuck you up to. Riding around town. Getting them balls in deep. No, I'm not going to simmer down. Dutch Duke, what's up? Maria Guatemala, good morning. I'm trying. You buying? I mean, it's just not cool. It ain't cool. And I have a lot of tolerance for a lot of shitty stuff. But not when you say you're going to go on after canceling twice and then you just don't answer my messages, because fuck you. She knew she was about to be exposed, and she was too coward to fully cancel because she's not an adult, even though she's sucking dick.
Anna,
what?
Chill out.
No!
God, Anna's
I've been holding this in for a week.
Nuts. She's like going absolutely nuts, Lummy.
I could hear it from the back. She's
Yeah,
losing
well,
her mind.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm chilling. Oh, thanks, Gargoyle. Well, we're up to over 1,100 on the Rumbles. Correctamundo.
Way too knocked dog.
Unsavory character. Correct. Yeah.
It's true, Penny Power.
Positano.
From the Sunbelt Rental Studios, it's the Bubba the Love Sponge Show. The Bubba the Love Sponge Show. Don't forget, you can always go to Redline. Is it Redline Oil, Lummy, or is it just redline.com? I forget. I always forget. But then me forgetting means that you have to look up, and then they get double the amount of mentions. It's a marketing tactic I've used for years. Sorry for the inside.
RedlineOil.com.
RedlineOil.com. If you're like a guy who does his own oil changes, or like a Blitzkay who uses the best stuff in his side-by-side, and you're just kind of one of those kind of guys, and you don't go to the Quickie Lube and let them do your oil, but you're a man's man. You do your own. Go to Redline Oil and look at the, thousands of different products they have, from grease to chain waxed lube to racing oil to regular oil to gear oil to water wetter. It doesn't matter. If you need it, they got it for your vehicle. RedlineOil.com. Use promo code BUBBA upon checkout, and I think you get 10% off, which is pretty cool. Thank you to Mark and Justin and my boys over at Redline. I was at the NHRA drags, and a lot of those guys use Redline. I think straight 70 weight, which looks like maple syrup. Blitz, have you ever seen straight 70 weight?
Oh, yeah.
It is thick.
Sure is.
I think that's what all the top fuel guys use. Redlineoil.com, promo code Bubba. Now, Lummy, you sent me a website of perhaps maybe a legitimate topless maid service in Tampa. And do you really think the chick that shows up to clean your house looks like that?
Oh, 100%.
No, she doesn't. I wonder if they have, like, Meet Our Girls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think they do. I know they have the prices, which is cheaper than her.
Yeah.
The other girl.
They will, Magic Maids. We do not provide a deep cleaning of your home. We are here to tidy up. We deliver light cleaning, organization, and overall aesthetic improvement of your home.
At least they're honest about it.
All of our maids are trained to deliver the best service. I think this is what you can get. Laundry, refrigeration organization, cooktops, sweeping, wiping the microwave, making beds, wiping glass, table surfaces, wiping handrails and or handles, wiping appliances and sinks, vacuuming, dusting, window seals, cleaning mirrors. And do they have mirrors spelled wrong? I think they do. Is it Mirros? That's not how you spell mirrors.
Missing an R?
Yeah, missing an R.
And surface dusting. And then they show you these chicks, like to hire all three of them. But, this is probably a legitimate one. And, hold on. They offer different things here. Sexy, $250 for 2 hours. That's in lingerie. Topless is $400 for 2 hours. Our most popular services are topless cleaning. Our Magic Maids are professional, discreet, and do actual cleaning. Event, waitress or bartender for your party, $150 an hour. Have a waitress or bartender for your next party. No, will they be okay? And you can choose from a sexy or a topless waitress. Well, maybe next year for Barb, we should have a topless waitress.
Oh, there we go.
It'll be fun. There'll be a little nipple there. It'll be fun.
We'll put her in here.
It's $150 an hour.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know if I can afford that.
I'd like to see her interact with like Kevin Hazlett or something.
Or Romina. Romina will dress her right on down. So what are you doing this for? Do you have problems at home because you're doing this?
Hey, Bubba. Why is his face covered? Why are his eyes covered?
Oh, because Romina won't let him look at the topless. All right, so that's a legitimate one. We were going to talk about Lummy has a friend who has a friend.
Yes.
Now, Lummy, this isn't one of your fish stories, is it? Now, is it? One of your, we got 950 large smallmouth bass out back that you could stick a cane pole and a worm with a bobber and a hook and catch a fish in 1.1 seconds. One of those type of stories, because I get those all the time.
Well, I mean, those are true too, but no, this is a different story.
One of these days, can we do the after show on Rumble and go out back, take 2 cane poles, and sit down on a couple chairs like couple old timers and just do some old fashioned fishing?
Of course.
And see how and maybe go live, on YouTube.
Yes.
And like set a little tripod, or even have the merch crick out there, videotaping us live as we're gonna catch some fish.
Yes, would be exciting.
All we need are 2 cane poles, 2 bobbers, 2 hooks, and some worms.
Yes,
and Blitz knows where to get the worms. Willie Worm Factory, or whatever it's called.
Factory.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Hong Kong Willie.
Hong Kong Willies. Lummy, let's do that, because I don't think that. What's your prediction?
Catch multiple fish.
Let's say we're going to do it for 30 minutes. We'll keep our lines wet for 30 minutes.
What's the over/under on the amount of fish?
Mine. Well, I'm gonna go with Lummy first, so I can get a better gauge.
And hold on. First of all, what are we considering a fish? Like, how big does it need to be?
It has to be at least. I don't have a measuring tape here, but Blitz, it has to be at least the size. We'll measure how.
Like 4 inches, maybe. Okay. Like, it can't be a tadpole, but it has to,
Like, you know what? I'm gonna actually get a measuring tape and measure the distance of what my index finger to my thumb is. That would be a fish right there. That's a fish. no matter what it is. Maybe it's even a fat shiner.
I'm having Rhett bring you a tape measure right now.
Fantastic. And let me, when we catch them, do we throw them in a bucket or we? Yeah.
No, we just put them back.
We're going to throw them in a bucket so we don't catch them again.
Oh no!
Yeah, otherwise you'll catch the same fish over and over and over and over.
Once you get them, they'll go hide. We won't get them that quick.
Lummy,
we're gonna throw them
Rhett, will you verify, Lummy, that
it's on camera too?
It's about 8 inches.
Yeah, it's about
well, then we will probably catch about 0.
So, all right. How about I give you 7 inches?
Maybe 1 or 2.
That's how much our pond sucks?
No, bluegills aren't that big. Freshwater fish is not that big. I mean, you got to go to a bass, but then you get 1 or 2 basses.
Yeah, honestly, I would say like the 4 to 5 inch range.
They get fat. They don't get long. So
let's call it Blitz. To be fair, let's call it. I want 8. Lummy wants 4. Let's make it 5.
Okay.
At 5 inches, it's an official fish.
Okay.
Okay, Lummy?
Okay.
At 5 inches, in 30 minutes, how many fish will we catch that qualify as fish at 5 inches?
In 30 minutes, probably, I'd say 4.
Really? That sucks.
Well, it's a freshwater pond, Bubba. And
it's a little tiny pond.
Yeah,
but like,
I mean, we're not catching, we're not going to go out there and catch 10-inch, how many do you want in there?
A lot. But I want big ones in there.
And if you remember, everyone that talked to you was like, well, it's going to take
It's
you 2
8 foot
years.
long. It's 8 foot deep.
Yes, but they still you need to have room.
They got all kinds of room in there.
That's why they're multiplying. They're just not that big. I mean, you're looking for a bluegill.
We've been doing this, Lummy. We've been doing this for 3 years, 4 years, maybe 5.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
How long do you think we've been doing this?
This is year 2.
It's a couple years, but it's a couple solid years.
All right, Lummy. We're not going to have an over-under. We're just going to go out there and fish for 30 minutes and see what we got. And we'll just, more than anything, rather than being a competition, we'll just keep statistics.
Okay.
Lummy just caught a fish. Let's measure it. Get the tape measure out. 3.5. All right. 1 3.5-inch fish. Boom. Put a little check mark by it. Oh, I just caught a fish, Lummy. How big is it? Measure. Oh, it's 4 1/4. All right. 1 4 1/4 fish. Okay, Lummy?
Yeah. Let's go.
That's what we'll do. Rather than make somebody look stupid, be mad at you, whatever. But more importantly, we'll just be able to get kind of maybe a little bit of a snapshot of what's really in our pond. Now, do you ever feed them food?
Yes.
All right. Can you not feed them until we're not going to go fish until next week. So let's not feed them until next week so they're super hungry. Okay?
Perfect.
Okay. How often do you feed them usually?
Once every probably month.
Oh, perfect. Maybe skip a month. They'll be so goddamn hungry. Hello?
Oh.
Hey,
Hello,
it's Brian who barely calls.
Brian who barely calls. Hello, sir.
Yeah, even though I called a Blummel show the other day.
Calling the Blummel show is encouraged.
Yeah. I have an insight on this topless maid stuff. Back when I was single, I went on a date with a woman who did this stuff. And she charged, we're talking 10 years ago, $300, so about the same. But she said every guy asked for a hookup, and she would do it. And I was like, okay, well, this is not for me.
All right, so hold on. You dated a girl how long ago?
No, 10 years ago. One date.
All right, one date, and she says, you guys are, maybe out to dinner or just hanging out or whatever?
Yeah, we went to Wiregrass.
All right, and so you're like, hey, Rhonda, what because I call every bitch Rhonda. Hey, Rhonda, do you guys organically, as you guys start to get to know each other, does she ask about what you do and you tell her what you do?
Yeah.
Right. And by the way, what do you do just broadly?
Well, I work for a financial tech company, but I'm also going to nursing school.
All right, cool. That's perfect. And then, which is legitimate, sounds legitimate, is legitimate, not shady by any means. And then you say, okay, Rhonda, what do you do? And then what she blurt out?
She's like, okay, well, I do this maid cleaning service. I show up in sexy outfits.
Sometimes $100.
We can't.
We can. Bye.
Am I getting sniped?
Stanley. The sniper $100.
That is not cool. This guy was giving us a really salacious story. Are you guys that stupid that you sniped a guy that's ready to talk about the fact that he dated one of these topless bitches and she goes that indeed it's just a ruse to.
Yeah, he told the story.
Man, what a bunch of overly aggressive snipers.
Thanks for the monies,
Stanley
though.
the sniper. Yeah, $100.
All right, Lummy, over to you now. Well, tell us, thank God you can't get sniped.
Take Pimp $25. I mean, I'll make it quick. I didn't date,
I know it's not had anything to do with you. It's your friend's friend.
It's a friend of a friend.
And
of a
more
friend
importantly,
Yeah, Lummy's friend. You heard about it on Telegram.
And more importantly, Lummy, that the person that we're talking about actually did hire this particular girl.
Yes, that's what they said, because when we were talking about it, I believe that was Tuesday last week, they sent me a message. I said, hey, I might have some insight. After the show, I gave him a call, and he was like, yeah, my friend, they were both in the car together, was saying that how he hired her before, maybe a couple times, and that he was kind of saying, like, you guys don't think she's doing other stuff. Well, he said that, if you give her the tip, that tip is kind of the wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and he got the full gamut of everything.
So he got
intercourse.
No, hold on. Intercourse.
Pole cleaning service.
Oh, are you talking?
Oh, wow.
We can technically call this. Everybody be careful. We can technically call this intercourse or oral.
So the first time was...
I mean, you can't mess that up.
No, I know. First time was oral.
Okay.
And if you gave a little bit more, because he said that it was like 3-4 times, and when he gave an extra
3 or 4 times?
Yes, 3-4 times, like he hired her.
Oh, okay. And it was oral every time.
No, and so he gave her an extra 100 the third time, and it was intercourse.
Wonderful.
What was it before the 3 or 4 times that he hired her? Did he get oral?
Yes.
And how much did that cost?
$100 tip.
$100 tip for the oral.
Correct.
But then when he went to the full-blown intercourse, that was
$100 extra.
So that was $200.
Correct.
So basically, for $100, the testimony the testimony that we have from one of your friends' friends that supposedly has hired her, our source, we'll call her our source.
Yes.
Our source hired her 3 or 4 times. And now, even the very first time that he hired her, he got oral for $100?
Yes.
And then the second time, oral for $100?
Yes.
And the third time?
He stepped it up.
He stepped it up and said, what will it take to go, hit a grand slam?
Correct.
And she said, that's going to be 2?
Correct.
and he went. Now, did he give any score, how is she good? It was, because, after you've messed around with a girl, whether you've paid her or whether she's your girlfriend or whether she's just a first date or somebody that you like or just a one-night stand or whatever, it's anything in life. Blitz, as soon as we left the Indian restaurant, we were, analyzing how good of an experience we had.
Sure.
How good was the food? How good was the service?
Out of 10.
We do that we do that about everything in life.
Yeah. Right.
So, Lummy, did you get any feedback as to, is she a freak? Is she good? Does she just lay there? Is she into it? Like what?
No,
is she a little white trashy about it where she's saying some words? What?
Supposedly, now, this person uses a good amount of other services, too, from other people. Like, he's a regular at some other sites.
So, hold on. What do you mean he's a regular?
He pays for it.
Okay.
So his house is very dirty.
Right.
Yes.
So filthy.
So this guy.
So he's kind of, as he would call it, a pro.
A connoisseur, if you will.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
And he says that she's above average, and she's very verbal and loud.
Right. Now, was there any cleaning at all? Or is the cleaning just a front for us to do the other stuff?
There's a cleaning in the front, kind of like almost like a foreplay, he said.
All right, so she walks in the kitchen. She's got her top off.
She has a little duster thing.
Yeah, she has a little duster deal, and be like, "Oh, Jimmy, what do you think about this?" He's like, "Oh, it's great." She's like, for next. Now, does she do the uptick, or does the customer have to suggest the uptick?
My guy said that he had to suggest the uptick.
So he has to say, "Hey, listen, I know you're cleaning my house, for $300, but what would $100 get me?"
Correct.
And then that's when she says, I'll, honk Bobo orally.
Correct. He says he has a certain way to say it that he uses normally on different surfaces.
Maybe you could get with him and we could find out a little bit of his.
I would try. I reached out to him, my friend, yesterday to see if he would come on he kind of didn't want to.
Well, listen, our SPX 1000, which Airtight Ski Pole bought for us,
the 2000,
I'm sorry, is currently been repaired and is en route to getting here.
Yes.
They didn't drop it off last week because they didn't know the gate code.
It was a few weeks ago, yeah.
So we have it. So, Lummy, can you ask the guy when we have the ability to put him on the voice changer 2000 and make him sound like Darth Vader and change his name from Fred to Jim, and he lives in Claremont, completely disguised
Make
his
it
identity.
anonymous.
Yeah, would he give us the ins and outs of not only Sammy but the other services?
Business.
The business.
business.
So to
Businesses that he
speak.
used. Yes, I will talk to him and tell him that we could disguise his voice.
Oh, and very much so too.
Yes.
Like we got
We got lots of questions.
So anyway, Sammy, we're on to you.
Mm-hmm.
And what I would be, Sammy, is I'd move. Because I'm not trying to threaten you or ruin your business, but you threw it out there. We looked into it. We have found a person that has retained your services. You did more than clean. And a lot of this show's very popular. And so don't think that the authorities don't already probably know where you live.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wonder why as soon as you put your Instagram out there like that you're pulling
TikTok,
that kind of money.
you're telling people what you're doing. And you got an OnlyFans.
I do know police officers, and do you know detectives, one of the first places they go when they're looking at a person? Blitz will tell you.
The internet's.
Right to their Facebook. They go right to their Facebook, to their Twitter, to their YouTube. They go right to their social media, and usually the case writes itself.
Mm-hmm.
Sure does.
And so you, dumbass, get on there, brag about how much money you made topless.
And apparently I saw another TikTok video where she's encouraging other girls to do the same thing.
Yeah, and calling it a con. So you think Chad Chronister or Grady Judd or wherever the hell you live or Bob Gutierrez or Chris Naco or Sheriff Wells or any of the great sheriffs or Sheriff Carmine down in Collier, Sassalee County, you think they want you doing this in their county? Now, they probably aren't really worried about those girls that are doing it, that aren't putting it on TikTok and Instagram and things like that. But you're throwing it out there, and you're teaching girls how to do it. You are absolutely setting yourself up for a sting.
Right. And then you flaked on me. Big mistake.
Yeah.
Big mistake.
You flaked on us, bitch. So, like, if you're Sheriff, if you're Sheriff Chronister, you're like, hey, the detectives already know where you live. The detective, Blitz, they got to have a single detective who's got a house. And it's like, hey, just have her come over to your house. We'll have the boys wait in the closet with it all cameraed up so we can get on. And, so we'll see how the interaction goes. And so right before she unzips your pants and takes it out, we'll have the boys tackle her and arrest her. Because you basically flaunted. If there was a dude, if there was like some guy and he's like, I just want to let you know, man, I just sold 4 8-balls on the corner of Del Mabry and Kennedy today.
Yeah.
Here's my money. Yeah. Or I just sold 4 pounds of weed. Yeah. You don't think that the cops are going to let that guy keep doing that? Yeah, let me look at my TikTok right here, man. I'm selling 8-balls, man. Yeah, meth, cocaine, weed, fentanyl. What do you need? I got you. And he's putting it on social media. That's why, you know what? That's why she pulled it down.
I'm sure.
Because she was showing the cash. The other one, the con video, probably wasn't nearly as she was getting into how much she got tipped. And listen, you could be the dumbest person in the world. And, I mean, and you're a man. And if the price to clean my house topless is $300, and she's bragging about getting on top of $300 a $200 tip, come on, man. There's something going on besides that.
For sure.
I mean, please. So I'm telling you right now, Anna, she's on a road. She better move and stop being so, I don't know, so brazen about
And her
about
dad's
this.
helping her with the website.
Yeah.
What did she cancel it on the first time for?
She just said that she had a client or something and then she couldn't make it.
Oh.
Yeah.
She doesn't say anything,
She
so
had
there's no swearing or anything.
She had a D in her mouth.
Probably.
Hey, and a D could be a dilly bar, right?
A dilly bar. I love dilly bars.
Who doesn't love dilly bars?
A ding dong.
I'd love to have a D in my mouth right now if a D was a dilly bar.
Love dilly bars.
Blitz, would you like a D in your mouth if it was a dilly bar?
Absolutely.
I love dilly
want
bars.
two.
I want 2 dilly bars. I want the peanut butter parfait.
Hell yeah.
This is your sign to start cleaning houses topless. I don't even know if she's got that big. She might not even have that nice of jugs. That looks like a push-up Willie with a compression Jones.
I think she has nice boobies.
They're all right.
I've seen them. Okay, sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't realize
I dumped it.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah.
Well, get that one too, Bubba.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
All right,
I would
sorry.
leave the audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just flexing with the money.
Yeah, like, listen, man. Man, police departments and law enforcement don't like you flexing illegal activity. And don't think, man, that the next 4 or 5 jobs that you do, if you've not cleaned these dudes' houses before and know they're not cops, you better just straight clean topless, bitch. That's what
and don't do it, ladies. Don't do this. But when you're young, because you're gonna regret it when you're older, and everyone's gonna know what you did, and you're not gonna be able to find a husband.
No, hold on.
Who cares?
Anna, let's just say this. Maybe if you did do this, let's not advertise that we're doing it.
Yeah.
You know, like let's not put it on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and have your dad build your website.
Yeah.
Maybe get a clientele of a few people that you can trust. That whatever. Just it's when you're throwing it out there right now.
Right.
That's the problem. This is your sign to start cleaning houses topless. TikTok. I think this bitch might not even really do this. Maybe she's not going to do it anymore, and she's just going to try to live off the social media aspect of doing it.
Well, she has an OnlyFans that is
pretty graphic.
Yeah,
as it should be.
Yeah.
So maybe she started.
Yeah. So
and then...
you know what? All this really is to legitimize her hooking. That's this is what it is. She's trying to mainstream her hooking. Might be, you know what? She's reverse engineering the whole thing.
Oh, she's smarter than we think.
Hold on, Blitz. We might want to take a step back on this bitch and say, you want to start doing marketing for us?
She's brilliant.
She's like,
I don't think she's gonna work for us after everything I just said.
As you throw out the rated R thing, because you're really doing the X. Nobody wants to. You can't advertise X, but you can advertise R. But really, you're an X bitch, triple X bitch.
Yeah.
But you can't get in trouble for R. But you are setting yourself up for a major sting. I will tell you that right now. How many? Lummy, is she killing it on social? Like, is all of her accounts blown up? Like, does Sammy? Let me see what Sammy Seacrest have here. She has. How many likes do we have?
We have over 200,000.
All right, so and how many followers do we have?
18.9 thousand.
So she's got more followers, but we have more likes.
Correct.
Yeah, so bitch, you ain't even better than us, and we're not having to put a D's in our mouth.
And if you look at a lot of her videos, we're just clearing 10,000. So it's.
This one here is 295 though.
Yeah, you got a couple that have popped up.
Who are you? I'm Pam. Who are you?
All right, okay, hold on. When the husband doesn't tell his wife he hired a topless maid. Okay, here we go. And she's playing both roles. Okay.
Yeah. I'm the owner of this house. Who are you? I'm Pam. Who are you? I'm the owner of this house.
I think that's it.
That's stupid.
Compelling.
And
Hi, my name is Sammy, and I'm.
Hold on, Anna. You know how you were saying that she had nice boobs? Really? Yeah. Those look pretty raisin to me.
Maid cleaner, and today I'm
dress up well
about my security guy Joe. A lot of y'all on my last video were really concerned with the amount of money that I was paying my security guy. A lot of y'all said, 35% of hourly and tips together is too much money. Some of you guys even think Joe is my pimp. No, Joe is not my pimp. Joe has been doing private security for about 5 years now.
So now is she saying that she has a pimp too? Because Bo's not her pimp.
No. She doesn't have a
She's
pimp at
saying
all.
she's not. That's what it's not, is what she's saying.
And prior to that, he was also in the United States Marine Corps. So he definitely knows what he's doing. And I trust him with my life, which is pretty important. Now, there were other people in the comments saying, oh, well, all he does is sit in the
What, has she got a Rubik's Cube on her belly? The hell? Yeah.
It's like a big flower or something, yeah.
Supposed to alert him if something goes wrong. Very great question. The first couple of days I was doing this, I was just keeping my phone on my hip, but Joe told me that that would take too much time in a real emergency situation, so he bought me an SOS watch. Basically, it's what it sounds like. It's a watch, and you press a button, and it immediately alerts him. It also keeps time, too, so it's a win-win. Thankfully enough, I've only had to use the watch one time.
That's when I was with my uncle.
Who was getting handsy when I told him there is no touching involved in my services.
Now,
You didn't tip enough.
Because you only gave me $10 tip.
Right.
Well, 20% of 300 is 60. So that's like the standard of tipping if you get good service, right? 20%. Isn't that kind of that's good service?
Yeah.
All right. So when a guy whips out a 60, he ain't getting nothing.
Fine, but don't expect more.
Yeah, don't get handsy with me at 60.
Yeah.
I mean, we've established a fact from a
source,
from what we've been told from a source, that 100 gets you the dilly bar.
Yes. Like dilly bars.
And I gave him 2 warnings. I work on a 2-strike system, 2 strikes and you're out. And I had to call Joe inside. Now you're also probably wondering, do the clients really keep the doors unlocked? Yes. And it is specifically stated in my contract that the client is to keep
I'd like to see her contract. I mean, like, Ryan, I wonder if she has like a contract.
door unlocked at all times, and if I see them trying to lock it, service will be terminated immediately and there will be no refunds. And that is, of course, for my safety.
I really think this girl's going to have problems because she's basically throwing hooking out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, she's throwing it out there, and you just can't do that. Cops don't want that. This is like shooting fish in a barrel.
They don't want it in their face.
They don't want it in their face. It happens. They just don't want to see it.
Right.
Let me go to words. Anna, did you see this happened? This happened at the Mons Venus 3 nights ago.
Oh, wow.
Which is what? 2 miles from here? 3 miles from here?
Yeah, if that.
Yeah. As the crows fly, probably 1.5 miles. 2 miles. And the Mons Venus, if you're not from Tampa, Florida, is probably, it's not my most favorite gentleman's club, but for some reason it is the most famous one of Tampa, Florida. Now we have the Dollhouse. My favorite is the Dollhouse. We have Oz.
Just because of the proximity, or?
No, my buddy owns it.
Oh, right.
My ex-neighbor when I lived in Bayway, Billy Bowlers. And we have the Penthouse Club, and they just renovated and did a good job. And we have, 2001, which I know Jimmy, the owner over there. And, but Mons Venus is what Tampa is most noted for. And this guy, I'm gonna go into words, and we'll have the footage coming up next. But this fat guy that looks just like Decap,
wearing a devil's mask,
with a buffalo hump,
What's that disease called?
Cushing syndrome.
A guy with a fat ass with a devil's mask with a sidekick of Cushing service decides he's going to walk into the Mons Venus front door. He's got a gun out. Like, this isn't even in his waistband or in a bag. He's got it pulled out. And I mean, so and Blitz, my question is to you is, when the security guard takes it away from him, and the guy keeps charging him, could you have shot him? I think you might have, could have.
No.
Okay, hold on. So I take a gun away from a guy that was going to shoot me.
So he's no longer a threat.
And he's now charging me, trying to take my gun away.
Right.
I mean, his gun away. I think that might be a blasting. I know. We'll get into it next. Hold on. The
Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
I don't know if a jury convicts you on that shit.
He's coming at you.
It's a Cushing service.
True DSM. Morning, James. Good chat. Yeah, we're on there. What's up, Nug? Destroy all or nothing. Good morning, Skippy. Big Lunger. Skin this file. Let's get in this file there. Dark match. What's up to say in Redneck? Gary. Good morning, Felix Cat. Didn't see last night, Nick the Gun Guy. $1,100 watching on Rumble. Big Buck, what's up? Had to jump through some hoops for it. Yeah, hopefully it gets straightened out. Skizzer, Cat's Jeep, Dobo at 10:28. Good morning. Thanks for everyone that got us on Rumble today. What's up, Brian from Philly? Click today on 4. Trying to have both of them up. Where is it show, Daniel? Good morning, Maria, Guatemala. Exactly, Cal Guru. Samsung through web browsing for chatting. Felix. Big Buck. 11:46. You had to jump through hoops on the Rumble. 663 on YouTube. MJ Baller.
Live from the Sunbelt Rental Studios, it's the Bubba the Love Sponge Show. Welcome to the Bubba the Love Sponge Show. $10 from Felix the Cat as a, what's it called, a rant. A $10 rant on Rumble. We're down about 1,000 people on Rumble from what we usually are because we had to like get rid of one account or merge another or drop one or you have to click an extra button. We're having some minor technical difficulties in the early stages of becoming Rumble friendly that Blitz is definitely working on. And we will hope to have those remedied soon. Let me, kind of a slow day on Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle.
Yes, it
Very
is.
slow day. Maybe they're saving all their money for Friday and the special edition of Bubba 199. Lots of people in the house. And
Egg Pimp, $25 PayPal.
thank you. And the debut of DJ Hum Sauce, which is the stupidest name
It
ever.
sure is.
And so, yeah, that'll be
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
8 to 10 here at the studios, exclusively on Rumble. Rumble.com, The Bubba Army. So we were talking just before we went into words, and that was that this one of the most popular gentlemen's clubs in Tampa is called the Mons Venus.
Would you say it's the most iconic or
By-
the 2001?
By far.
Oh, okay.
2001 would probably be second just because of the spaceship gimmick. But when people think of Tampa, that Mons Venus, because historically they've had like when Joe, back in the heyday, Joe would go out and get the best looking chicks. And he might have been the first to be full nude.
What's the heyday? Like the 80s, 90s?
90s, late 80, I'd say 80. How long has the Mons Venus been there, Lummy?
Oh, good question.
Hey, Alexa, how long has the Mons Venus in Tampa, Florida been open?
Mons Venus on North Dale Mabry Highway in Tampa is currently closed but will be open from later today at 3 p.m. to
there you go.
tomorrow
Let's
at
get open
6
today.
a.m.
Dalton Johnson on the Cash App. Thank you so very much. Maybe a Lummy being on that particular situation.
I'm still trying to find it. I'm perusing their website.
Could you
there's
not
nothing.
just put, could you literally just say, when did the Mons Venus, hey Alexa, when did the Mons Venus in Tampa, Florida open?
From musictoday.com. Open in early September.
Mons Venus is strip club in Tampa, Florida, established in 1981.
1981. Richard Perry, 25.
It took me a while to find it.
No
too.
D in the mouth.
Yeah, because it's on their website it says over 40 years, so they don't give an
Yeah.
exact date.
Well, I think they've been having their heyday ever since the day they opened, my friend. They are killing it. So by far, one of the most popular. They have the best looking chicks. It's not that big. It's literally maybe a little bit bigger than these studios.
Really?
The on-air portion.
It was like an old Denny's or something. It was like something like that.
Yeah, it's not very big. And I don't know if it's changed since I've been there, Anna, but they have no DJ. All they have is a jukebox. And it's $1. And somebody said that the jukebox alone makes like $200,000 a year.
Dang.
Because the girls go and hustle money for the jukebox. So can you give me $1 for my next song? And I mean, it's a brilliant hustle. It's an absolute brilliant hustle.
So do some of them come on in silence? Because that would be weird.
No, I think that I think the girl is responsible for making sure she has enough money for
Enough quarters.
I think it's probably $1, and I don't even know if jukeboxes are they digital now. They don't slap the record down.
They're all digital.
Yeah,
they're basically an MP3 player.
But Anna, think about that hustle. So usually you have to pay a DJ,
right?
And that and the girls have to tip out a DJ.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know DJs like DJ. Who's my one? DJ Dave, who used to be my intern. He's still a DJ at Dollhouse. And back in the day, Anna, I'm not kidding you. He make $800-900 a night. Woo. $800-900 because each girl's got to tip him out like 10%. And then, yeah, I mean, it's amazing. But think about this: if you just have a jukebox, And then the girls are just always hustling to keep that I mean, what's the average? I mean, what's the average? I know they're open. When are they open? 10 o'clock?
Yeah, I'd say 11, right? 11?
10, 11?
Yeah.
And I know they close at 3. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So what do they open a day? So if you open up at 10.
Mons Venus opens at 3 o'clock. It says they're open from 3 till 6 a.m.
All right, so how many hours is that? That's 13, that's 12, that's 15 hours.
Yep.
Well, Penthouse opens for lunch.
Okay,
so.
but Lummy, we're not comparing the Penthouse because they don't have a goddamn jukebox, you idiot. Hit yourself for being stupid.
Sorry.
And hold the slow sign up immediately.
I thought we were talking about the DJs.
No, we're talking about how many songs get played a day at the Mons Venus. And hold your slow sign right in front of the camera.
He is.
Perfect. So if they're open for 15 hours a day, Blitz, and I say, on strip clubs, they cut the songs. Like they'll take a 5-minute song and they'll cut it down to 3.
Sure.
So let's say the average song is, okay, how many minutes are in 15 hours? 15 times 60? Was that what you'd take?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's 900 minutes in 15 hours. Divide that by, let's say, 3.5. That means there's 257 songs a day played. So call it 260, right?
Yep.
That's a day, times 7, which is a week. That's 1,820 times 4.2 weeks in a month. That's 76 times 12. That's $91,000 a year. And I think, Blitz, the only cost you probably has is the power it takes to turn it on.
Which is, probably $20 a year.
Yes. Shannon Moss, 15 on the Cash App. Thank you. So 90. Okay, Lum, you can hold you can take your. You're not slow anymore now.
Thank you.
At least with this particular topic.
Mm.
So can you imagine if you didn't have to pay if you didn't have to pay an employee and instead you made $91,000?
It's a big swing.
That's a swing, man. Mm-hmm. And it also, Anna, gets a girl a way to introduce herself to a guy. So let's say she's not quite confident that the guy would want a lap dance.
Yeah.
She doesn't want rejection, but he would probably give her $1 for the jukebox.
Yeah.
So you walk up and go, "Hi, bud. I'm up next on stage. Can I get $1 from you for the jukebox?" $1? Yes, absolutely, no problem. Here
you go, sweetheart.
I mean, I don't want a $20 full friction yippee yo.
Yeah.
But $1, yeah, I'm helping a girl out.
Mm-hmm.
But let's say she does, and they only have 3 song sets, right? But let's say she does it to 6 dudes. She just put 3 in her pocket, did she not?
Of course.
Or she at least has her next song set ready to go too.
Yep, she's all set.
Right. So that's brilliant. Joe Redner, the guy who owns the place, is absolutely brilliant. So we're talking about Mons Venus. This was, I think, maybe Sunday or Saturday night, maybe. Said it happened on.
Let's see.
It was 3/19. So that's 3 days ago.
Yeah, that was Sunday night, I think.
So Sunday night, and there's a surveillance here of the front door of Mons Venus. And Blitz, you can play. There's no shots fired or nothing. I think we can play this.
SZ and Hell, $20. Cash, PayPal, and Dozer. Dan, $12. PayPal.
On the PayPal. Thank you. Thank you guys so very much. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App at the Bubba Army, and Zelle is thebubbaarmy.com. So this weirdo who's got Cushing syndrome, who looks like Decap with a devil's mask on,
it really does,
comes walking up, not even trying to be.
And he also has the words "kill" and "dark one" written on his arms. I don't know if it's a tattoo or just written, but that's
Fantastic.
what the story said.
This fat ass with a costume devil's mask with "kill" and the dark one written and or tattooed on his arms has a gun in full view. Not in his waistband, not in his pocket, full out, John Wayne style, full out. And there's a door guy that works kind of outside the door in the general area, and then you walk inside. Brilliant, actually brilliant to have a pre-door guy.
Right.
That's brilliant, because the pre-door guy here completely is the hero.
Mm-hmm.
Completely is the hero.
As they were struggling later, the gun did go off, but it didn't hit anyone.
Okay.
God.
So here's the footage we have. I don't think there's no audio on it. And you can see, it looks like we got a couple, maybe I got a stripper that's smoking.
Mm-hmm.
And then looks like we might have maybe a dude that's on his phone. And then there's like two dudes that are kind of like just talking outside.
You go to Mons Venus, and all of a sudden you end up on the national news.
Yeah. With you know what, though? They did blur out these people's faces.
I know.
So now you have the pre-door guy. Pre-door guy's just sitting there, just, making sure everything in the parking lot's cool, making sure people ain't doing stupid stuff. I like pre-door guy. A lot of clubs should have a pre-door guy.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of clubs don't have pre-door guy.
Pre-door guy is a former wrestler known as the Puerto Rican Punisher.
Nice. Well, you certainly did a good job here.
Absolutely.
So here we go. When nothing's really happening. Okay, now here's this.
Here's Decap Willie.
Here's this and now this guy's got a flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not even trying to be undercover about it.
Was he trying to blind people?
I don't know what he's
It's
trying
probably
to
to
do.
see people. It's it is pretty dark.
And so now listen. He gets up. He gets up to the door. He's all decapped out, and you can see pre-door guy,
Puerto Rican Punisher,
and you can see the gun right there, plain as day.
He said at first he thought it was a guy just playing a joke.
Right. And so he takes, watch, boom. He takes the gun away. Now, Puerto Rican Punisher has to be careful because you could get shot.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is maybe where the gun went off. I'm not sure.
Takes the gun away from the fat ass.
Oh, my God.
The gun, he takes the gun away.
This guy's wearing a mask so he doesn't know what's going on.
Then the gun,
disoriented.
Then the gun falls out of the Puerto Rican Punisher's hand, and it's on the ground. But Puerto Rican Punisher's still fighting a guy.
Mm-hmm.
The guy is fat and not a fighter as I've ever seen. Everybody clears the area. Puerto Rican Punisher comes and grabs the gun. Now he's holding it at the at the fat ass.
Yep, devil face, fat ass, buffalo hump guy.
And he now Blitz at this point here. I know you say that you can't shoot the guy, but at this point right here, when he's now attacking you, trying to get that gun back, is that a shot?
I don't think so.
Man.
And plus, the other thing, too, is because he's a security guard, like, he's probably held up to a little higher standard as far as being able to fight people and stuff. So,
first of all, you know what?
I'm not saying
I'd be in prison right now because I would have shot him right there. That's where I would have smoked him.
You would be in prison, by the way.
Would I really?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying he shouldn't be able to. I wish he could.
So
but
if a jury saw this,
that right there, if you shot that guy right there,
not there, but right here, when he's
maybe one more second.
Hold on. Okay,
like there.
Okay,
you would probably be okay, but you'd go to trial.
Be like, what happened? Well, you know what? I was working the door at Mons, trying to keep the stripper safe, and this fat ass came in with bent rods in his back, and he had a mask on.
Nice kicks.
And he had like these camouflage Michael Jordan willies, and he had a devil's mask on, and he had what written on his arms, Blitz?
Kill and something else. I don't remember.
Now the jury needs to know this guy had kill on his arm and the dark something on the other arm.
Dark one
and kill on his arms. I prevented him from going into the club.
Oh, the Puerto Rican Punisher guy is a hero. He saved a bunch of lives.
Oh yeah,
by the way.
I'm talking about if it was Todd Clem.
Yeah. But I'm saying in this case, this guy, badass,
absolutely.
like, dude, awesome job.
So this guy keeps. I think did he just get pistol whipped?
No, he keeps smashing him in the face.
Good, and they blurred out why, it's someone else's face. My bad.
Now, Blitz, that may not be a free shooting, but that is an absolute open season ass kicking, ain't it?
Absolutely.
Maybe even with a pistol whip and chaser.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No, I didn't shoot him, but I pistol whipped the hell out of him.
And no problem. You're good there.
Yeah. They're laying the boots to the fat ass. Look at him.
No problem. Like, fine.
Yeah.
Making sure he's not a threat. They said, and they said everything right. They said, look, we didn't know if he still had more guns.
Right.
So
anyway.
Now, did that article have the picture of the guy?
Let me see here. Let me go back.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one. Actual picture.
Scroll down, maybe.
Yeah. If not, that's.
Now, is that the Puerto Rican Punisher?
I think that's a. I don't know.
That might be the Puerto. Is that
Here,
deputy?
Let me send you. This article has a picture.
Be their homeowner. If you pay more than
Rican
$99.
Punisher.
What's that?
I think that is the Puerto Rican Punisher.
If you scroll down on that article, it has the mugshot of the bad guy.
Yeah, he looks rough.
Oh.
Let me see here. Takes a while to load. I got 555 pages.
There it is.
That was it.
Keep going.
Yeah, it showed it for a second, wherever that was at.
I think it was down more. I think that's the video. I think you got to go down a little bit more.
Yeah, keep going down.
There
Right there.
Oh, that's fat ass Willie.
Wow. Yeah.
Buffalo Hump Jones.
Yeah, they messed him up.
Wow.
And rightfully so.
He's lucky he's not dead.
We need to ask her.
Yeah.
He's lucky he's not dead. They don't show, I don't think, in this particular, but I think, I think maybe this, if I play this ad, this
electricity and have a power meter like this on your house, you can save up to $100.
There's no question in my mind that had it not been for the brave men you see standing next to me.
Is this the city of Tampa police chief? I think it might be.
I think so.
Yeah.
Bergen?
We could have been here discussing a mass shooting in the city of Tampa.
Yeah.
But thanks to their...
Absolutely. I mean, if that guy gets in the club, he maybe shoots the man or girl, the
girl on stage.
Yeah, I mean, well, usually they have a girl working the front door.
Oh, okay.
I mean, in most gentlemen clubs, they have a pretty girl that takes your money.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a dude, but most of the time it's a girl. Probably would have shot her, and then at that point it's open season. I mean, whatever that Blitz, if he's got that gun, would that look like a 9?
I have no idea.
But okay, so in conservative capacities, most handguns carry at least 9 to 12 rounds.
Sure.
Conservative.
And it could be, up to 20 maybe.
Right, if it was a little bit of an extended magazine or something like that, but 9 to 12 to 13 people could have gotten killed and or shot.
No question.
And man, love this guy.
Their heroic actions. Today, an armed suspect is in custody and no lives were lost.
I saw him raise.
This is a Puerto Rican Punisher right here.
Mhm.
Love this guy.
His hand.
Manuel Resto, I believe.
A gun. So I saw him pointing it towards the door, and I decided that he was not going to enter the club. And
I mean, Blitz Doorman of the Year right here, buddy.
Absolutely. Yeah, dude's a hero. He saved a bunch of lives.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. We need to
sure.
try to get a hold of that guy. Write him a check for my foundation. Bubba, what is it? Bubba Fan BS. Bubba's Fans BS. Lama on the shout out.
$10
on the rant.
$10
On the Rumble rant. What's his name?
Bubba Fans BS.
Thank you, sir. Give us money on Rumble too. Thank you. Now, what's this printed cheesecake deal? Can you eat it?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, hold
Doesn't
on.
look very good.
Let me go to words.
Yeah.
I'm going to tease this and I'll come back with it. So they're saying, so now they can 3D print food that's edible?
Yes. Yes, they can.
Uh-oh, this might be a problem.
So,
yep, you can print some cheesecake.
So you don't need a human being?
Can you print hot dogs?
I mean...
The Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
Yeah, it didn't look very good, but they got the little like strawberry confectionery. They can print like sugar shoes and all this shit made out of sugar. It's amazing. Let's see. Time to do. Interesting. Thank you, Skippy. Good morning, JB4.
Which one?
All right.
Okay.
What's he, bud?
Found it.
Cheesecake?
No. You just printed out a sandwich?
Print out a sandwich?
And printing out corn dog.
I don't need a 3D printer. I got Mark's print. She prints my food. Yeah. Pretty cool. Early Sunday morning. So yeah, it was Saturday night. Sub, okay. OFF's in the chat. Love her. Got almost 1,200. Oh. The 18.6 fast? Cable dog, I'm telling you. It's gonna be great. You don't have to start 18. When I first started 2 years ago, roughly, I couldn't even go 12 hours without eating. So there's a little bit of an adjustment period, but it's usually about 3 weeks. It's not very long, 2-3 weeks. Then you go, keep pushing it. Oh, good. Thanks, Neds. DJ Humdinger. Not bad. It just... I don't want anything like cheese dick, you know? Like, I kind of want something to do with my name. Like, maybe just my initials. I don't know. DJ Humbles on a humble sauce. Thank you, Gary the Cantrell. God bless. God bless. Oh shit, Heather Wizzy said she was in Punta Gorda last night and got locked down in a bar. There was an active shooter deal next door. When's the next Killer Bees show? Boobang. Stink Pete, yeah, thanks. Hummel on Rumble. It's like a half rhyme. His mizzle. I don't know. DJ on Beats. DJ A-hole. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you. I like DJ H. I don't know. A-hum. Just A-hum, maybe. Yeah, 12 hours is good. I would encourage people to go longer than 12. I would encourage people to do at least 16.
16's hard on them.
Yeah, there's an adjustment period, but then 16 becomes very easy.
16's hard. Like, I can barely go 14.
You could if you pushed it.
I tried yesterday.
Yeah. You just don't be afraid to be a little hungry. You're like, oh, I'm hungry, so fucking what?
No, I'm hungry, but I get so goddamn hungry, I want to eat the goddamn sheets.
Yeah. It honestly, I wish you drank coffee, because if you have a little coffee, it completely kills your appetite. A little black coffee.
Yeah.
Bye. No more hunger. Do you think Dan's gonna get fat because he quit ciggies? I don't know if I want to know Fat Dan.
Which one, Michael Bourne?
I think Dan's lying about smoking.
You think he's still sticking it up?
Yeah.
What, at nighttime or?
It's whatever.
Because he definitely isn't doing it here.
No, because he knows that.
Well, Bubba can definitely smell it.
Yeah. He'd get called out, especially by Jay.
Well, plus he's not going outside anymore.
Because he's not smoking.
Yeah, he just goes to the bathroom.
He doesn't pee on your car or anything anymore?
No, we don't have dong off.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess it's not dong off. It's just him showing his.
Felix, I think we're just doing hum sauce for now, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. I know you want to do some sort of imagery, but Nava. Are you been chewing cloves? I hope you're kidding. Maybe that works. Fuck it. I don't think you really need to lose any weight.
Live from the Sunbelt Rental Studios, it's the Bubba the Love Sponge Show.
Can we forget about the things I said in chat, Iggy? I didn't mean to call you that. Your bicep size is mesmerizing. Hey, look, it's Dr. Dan. Please help me. There's Bubba Live. He's with the trickiest Ashley tonight. And here's the purple jersey I see. And over there is Wizzy. That's right. That's this year's Barb.
We encourage, getting messed up.
Yeah. It's about that time, there's Delta 9, he's with Ontarius. Bubba's upset, he's telling Rhett to please take care of this. Lummy is hiding by the side of Hootie's Scream Machine. Please tell me why Dr. Danny has his shirt off, and Steve is getting pissed off. Jake's chilling there with Krista all night at this year's Barb.
Alex Stein, I'm assuming zoom in.
Yes.
9:15. Probably should do a break about 9:10.
And he's watching us on Rumble.
He's made the transition over.
Oh, he likes
Well, until we had to do the merge purge. 2 counts into 1, but 2 counts into 1 to 2 to 1 to 2 to 1 to 2. We were averaging about 21, 22, 2,300 a day. But we've had a little hiccup in our account, which we'll get. Listen, I'd rather fix it now when we're first starting than, we get into it 2 months and we have to do a merge purge then. It's better to merge purge early on. Hello, who's this? Cool. Exactly how I feel, my friend. Thank you. So what's up in Alex Stein's world?
Doing a show, maybe getting a little bit of heat from. I still think he's getting a little heat from that lawsuit.
Really?
Yeah, I think. I don't think. I think you were right on that. I don't think his bosses really were fans of it.
Blitz, I wish he'd listen to me because I've made these very same mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't tell him this because I'm Johnny Know-It-All. I tell him this because we're broadcast and distributed amongst some very, very, very sexy circles and screwed a lot of it up. When
right.
And a lot of it was through lawsuits.
I think he's been listening to you.
Yeah.
And I guess, he also fired one of his
3D
sound techs.
printing is a process.
What?
He fired one of his sound techs on the show, live show.
I used to
and
live.
They attacked him.
I used to live. Now here's Navy Pier, right here. This is Navy Pier. No. I'm sorry. Navy Pier's out here. I used to live in this building right here, Lummy.
Really?
Yeah, when I worked at B96, because this is Lake Point Towers.
That's
here's Navy
view.
and here's Navy Pier.
Oh yeah.
This is where This is where I lived right here, and then the CBS building goes right across the street. This is all Grant Park leading up to Soldier Field. I think that might be Soldier Field right there.
No, that's the fountain.
This is?
Yeah. That's a fountain that it's a really roundabout fountain.
That's this right here, isn't it?
There's a couple of them on there.
Okay. I know that I used to live in this particular building right here. And the sad thing about it is I was there for a year, a little over a year, and I never really got to go and walk through Chicago and enjoy the Chicago, because I did nights and I was lazy. I was making pretty good money, and I'd sleep till Well, I was on the air like 6 to 10, and then I had a gig at night, and I usually get home about 3. And then, you sleep till noon or 1. Then by the time you get up at 1 o'clock, you're like, I'm just going to watch TV and maybe masturbate a little bit here.
Is that with the older lady that was your...
Yeah.
Oh.
Ellie. Guarantee you she's dead. I mean, back in 1989, she was 55.
She'd be like 90 now if she was alive.
Dang.
She's the first one that gave me oral with Vaseline.
God bless her.
And I got to think that Vaseline does not taste good.
No.
Right. And she's back here doing the deal. I'm like, man, she's a hell of a trooper because I know that's petroleum based.
I already said that.
And Blitz isn't petroleum oil.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, at its purest form.
Yeah.
The purest form of petroleum's oil. So she's giving me a knobber with oil. Whoa.
Yeah.
That
We didn't
is
know about coconut oil back then.
No, there was no. There might have been coconut oil, edible. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. If anybody is listening to this program and you're not a user of coconut oil during sex, you don't know what you're missing.
Sure don't.
God, it's just so nice. And the thing about it is, it washes off fairly easy. Like if you get like Astroglide or something that's silicone and not water-based. But even if it is water-based...
I think Astroglide is water-based.
But sometimes it's still real...
It gets sticky.
And it's not good for the sheets. Bella loves coconut oil.
Oh.
Just like Daddy.
Like if we do it and there's like a little coconut residue like on the she just starts going crazy on the sheets. I'm like, get her on it. Change the sheets. Or get the dog. The dog's licking the sheets again. So anyway, you got, and yes, in Chicago, Illinois, 1989, the woman that ran the building, there was 2 buildings that were they mirrored each other. One's on the other side, and it was called McClurg Court. I think it was 630 or 600 McClurg Court.
So in this picture, Soldier Field's kind of behind and to the right of the camera.
Over here, kind of?
Yeah.
I think these are ball diamonds
back
here.
Farther. Yeah,
Let me
Grant Park is what those ball fields are.
Google either 630 or 600 North McClurg Court, and that's where I lived in Chicago. That's where I got my infamous petroleum-based oral job. Now a girl gives you oral, and she uses coconut oil, and that's just like, I think coconut oil you can eat. Isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, and isn't it like... It's not only can you eat it, but it tastes good. Like it's not bad for you, right?
Yeah, I think it has a little bit of a sweeter flavor, but it's pretty neutral.
Now, would it be good for you? Like, let's say you're
It's really good for your hair, your skin.
How about your constipation? Like, what if you're a little well, I'm just saying, like, it's slick, maybe a slick
maybe.
up here. I mean,
not quite sure what it does for digestion. I know a lot of people rinse with it to whiten their teeth. I don't know how well that works. I've never done it before.
Too.
Your gums.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty much like a multi-purpose oil.
And it's good for sex.
So good.
Oh my God, it's so good for sex. Yeah, this is where I lived.
Really, right there, huh?
I'm trying to see where I get my bearings.
Just click your mouse and you can move it around.
Yeah, right there was the building.
Wow.
And there you can see there's how high it goes.
That's a sweet location.
And then this radio station, hold on, the radio station was right here. This is where the radio station was. And so literally I'd walk right out my front door.
Click there and it'll go that way.
Yeah, so the station was right here. So Blitz, I would walk right on my door, and there used to be a stoplight here. It looks like there's no stoplight here now. And I would just run right into even in the middle of the winter, I'd wear shorts. And I'd just time that stoplight when it was yellow. Then I'd run across the street and go right into the building right there.
Was there a McDonald's across the street back then? Yeah, there is now still.
Yep.
Is that where the Channel 2 was?
Yeah, Channel 2. There was a McDonald's across the street. And there's the towers of the Hancock Center. Is that McDonald's still there?
Yeah.
I used to eat there almost every day.
Right across McClurg?
Right across.
I believe it.
Yeah. So anyway, Lummy, what did? Here it is. This is the story I was going to talk about here.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. They take a long time to get into the deal.
3D printing is a process that uses high-tech machinery to turn a digital file into a physical object. Most often, it's associated with
Well, I mean, if you look behind Anna, all of our Hall of Fame busts are made from one grouper lips, and they're all 3D printed.
industrial items like automobile parts or medical implants. But one company in California has
Now,
found
Blitz, are they making 3D with metal? I mean,
Yes.
like with metal.
Yeah, there's a rocket that they printed that has had a couple issues, but they're going to launch it.
Does it feed wire kind of like a MIG welder kind of does?
Basically, yes.
Kind of okay.
a whole new use
And there's
for
also
the
there are ones too that like start out with like a metal powder kind of
technology. One where the D in 3D might just as well stand for delicious. Our Jamie Wax has the story.
If they can 3D food, they don't even need people back there baking it up anymore.
It's not great. And what they're 3Ding is like a little sugar, like a
pastry.
No,
Like
not a pastry.
toppings?
Like like the toppers. You know, not the actual
You mean like
cupcake, but what you put on the
Like
cupcake.
maybe the little wafer you would put on top of it.
Yeah, if it said like Bubba Army and it was made out of sugar, like
Right.
something like that, you can print
Right.
3D, but not the actual cupcake. And they tried to show a cheesecake, but it looks like it doesn't look great.
In the modern world,
it'll get good though.
We hear the term 3D printing so frequently that it's almost become meaningless. But at a tech/culinary startup in downtown Los Angeles, 3D printing is creating something very specific and
Probably $5 a strawberry.
Yeah, and it's just
No,
made
Emma.
out of sugar. It's like not
a
real
lot of these
strawberry, obviously.
designs, yeah, like
Oh, so it's not even a real strawberry. It's a hunk of sugar that's been designed to look like a
Correct.
strawberry. All
And they
right.
can make like shoes and hats. But it's
we
all
have
made out of
inspiration
sugar.
from chefs or
I want some sugar shoes immediately.
You'll see it.
until it rains.
just we kind of have
Step in a puddle. You step in a puddle and your shoes are gone.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Eat your
Where?
shoes, bitch.
I know.
crazy ideas in the lab, and we're just like, okay, let's just make this really fun food product.
Sugar Lab creates small, beautiful, detailed sculptures. Every one of them.
What, Sugar Watch?
Yeah.
And you know those overpriced zealots out in Los Angeles are paying, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
You know that
for
some-
like baby showers.
Yeah,
and
you know some
bridal
bitch is
showers.
like, oh my God, I got to get me a Sugar Watch. Oh my God.
Get my sugar daddy to
my
pay for
friend,
it.
My friend, she's got a Sugar Watch. My daddy's going to buy me a Sugar Watch. That Sugar Watch is probably $3,000. Something stupid.
I mean, it's kind of like made to go on top of a cake.
Creative director William Hu showed us some highlights, including some
It's not made to wear, Blitz. It's not made
No.
to eat off your eat off your wrist.
custom-made designs
That is
special
cool.
for
I
our
mean, look at
visit.
that.
You could be blasting a chick and be like, man, I'm blasting you so hard. Eat my watch, bitch.
What?
Yeah.
You know, like you're kind of like get a little rough with her, and you think you're sticking. You'd be like, you think I'm sticking my watch in your face? It's really sugar. Chomp down on it. And you're
That's you
blasting her.
talking dirty?
You're right on top of her. You're like, bitch, eat my watch.
Bitch, your swag is dissolving
Eat
my watch.
Eat my watch, bitch. It's better than eating the headboard.
Like these cake toppers. Tiny bites of a latte filled with ganache.
That was a very complex bite. I mean, I've got chocolate, I've got peppermint, and I've got coffee flavor in here. But they're all sort of hitting at a slightly different time and in a different way.
Oh, shut up about what?
I know.
Yeah, we love that.
My palate's
Saturday
always
morning
hitting.
stuff.
My palate's always hitting about 30 different ways.
And I'm bringing our, customers through that experience.
Craft beer.
How much does it cost?
Beer bonbons incorporating various beers into the filling.
You know, Anna, these big time corporations that have like these meetings and stuff are going to have their own logoed up, like little bonbon willies,
Absolutely.
right?
I think it's a great startup. It's a great idea.
No, I think it's
especially
actually,
in LA.
As much as I'm trying to hate on it, it's brilliant.
It really is.
Because if you're Panera Bread or whatever, you're a big, huge corporation based out of LA, and you're going to cater in a special type of deal or something. And what better than to have your own logo, confectionery deal?
The visual printing on these is incredible.
We kind of took inspiration from breweries to make really poppy.
But I want to know the machine that does it. I can see what it does. I want to see the machinery.
Labels, and then with the shadows, we wanted to really emphasize that little pop top on top.
And they even add an element of fun and sparkle to
Of course, I got the CBS
drinks.
I'm
with
going to
these
send you their
glitter
website.
bombs.
So you can
These
see.
are lime flavored, printed with edible glitter. As you can see, it's melting there with the glitter.
I mean, that's just fun.
Yeah.
No, hold on. Anna
super
sent me the.
Oh. So you can see the prices if you scroll down.
Yeah.
Just.
Let me see here. I want to get some. Let me see. I want to get some.
All you gotta do is scroll down.
Just scroll down.
Okay. Weddings. Now, see, I could see where some real. I could
Are
see
you
some.
allergic to listening?
No, listen to me. But it already got me. Like it got me when I saw the weddings, what they offer for the weddings. I could see where some rich bitches would really go for that.
Absolutely.
Yes, for sure.
All right.
Seems like a fun place to work.
Featured. They
So
got
like kimchi, bouillon.
Love Hurt glitter skulls.
If you click on it, then you can kind of see what it comes with. So it's like a 3-piece deal for $22.
Let's go.
For the first one.
So chocolate covered chocolate truffles, and they're sold out of these. I can't even make them fast enough. The rich people from LA are trying to buy them up, and they're
They take forever to make those.
They're $24.90. They're $25 for 6. That doesn't really seem that bad.
Is it? Oh, it is for 6. Yep.
For being super fancy.
No.
Mm-hmm. And if you're rich as hell, like who cares?
Well, if you're rich as hell, you get like 2 sets of them.
Yeah,
You don't-
exactly.
They're just for show. Like back when I was rich, I used to
That's
have
kinda cool.
towels, and then I had show towels
Mm-hmm.
in the bathroom. Like the show towels were the monogrammed willies that you don't really wipe your hands on.
Sure.
And then the other towels are to wipe your hands on.
Yeah, yeah.
Rich people have show stuff. You could have show strawberries. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think it's a great idea. I just want to know the machinery. Like in the CBS article, does it get into the machine?
A little
bit,
watch,
yeah.
much less drink. That's just fun.
Kidding. I got
we
out.
brought home some, actually.
That's how they
After some
developed it.
experimenting,
Here we go.
his vision eventually grew beyond the existing capability.
We realized that the technology couldn't go much farther unless we did a lot of research, a lot of homework, and developed a 3D printer from scratch, which would require a lot of innovation, a lot of invention.
That's when he brought in co-founder and chief operating officer Megan Bozeman.
Look at Megan.
Not Megan.
Megan. She outsmarted the dudes. Love her.
Megan, 3D printing was the focus of your work and your life at the time. When you heard about this application, what did you first think?
It's a market that had not even been tapped into, and it's
I
interesting.
want to see the machine. Let me
Then
see.
to where the magic happens.
All right, here we go.
At
There's the
one of their
magic.
3D printers.
I'll show you. So we got to get all of this powder out of here. Now, I know where these are,
Right.
but I will show you.
You've done this a lot.
So we've got one
my
here.
gosh.
And I mean, that's it. That's the whole thing. But of course,
But you didn't show me how it was printed.
you can see it's covered in powder. So we always give it a little tap to get all the powder out of the inside.
That is
we've got
truly
it.
surprising, I have to say.
It's been critical. The people that we have.
But Kyle von Hasseln still sees a bigger future for the dream that started in that college apartment.
All right, great.
Great.
I mean, are they going to be able to make 3D chicken drums?
They're making meat now.
3D meat. How do you make 3D meat?
Well, it's more like meat in a lab that you grow.
What do you mean?
We've covered this before, where you take cells and then they multiply
That's
in a
not
petri
3D.
dish.
That's not 3D meat.
No,
They're
no,
not
no.
making-
The
future of
They are doing the 3D printed actual other foods, though, including meat.
But you have to have meat. Then that's this base point of the material.
Yeah, you just have like tubes of ground up meat, and then it spits it out the little nozzle and makes it whatever shape you want.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It can't be anything sturdy.
Probably
meat
not.
Meat
It's not
ain't-
making meat from not meat. It's just putting meat into a shape.
Yeah, it's not inventing
Yeah,
meat
Right,
from
right,
nothing.
right.
meat shaping.
Yes.
It's not 3D meat. Here we go. 3D meat, fake meat, healthier, green. Hold on. They're building.
from plants.
They're building meat.
Yum!
It's from meat, the plants.
Bubba, let's go get some fake
When
meat.
are we going to be able to build a person?
I mean,
for real.
that's what they're talking
You just
about.
go into the
3D
computer and be
printed
like, "Hey, I want to
liver.
have a kid."
Chat GPT-4, man, it's on it.
What's Chat GTP4?
That's the new chat AI I bought. Pretty good.
The new Chat AI.
It actually so it had a problem where it needed to solve a CAPTCHA image. So it went on to it wasn't Fiverr, but a site like Fiverr, and hired somebody to read it. And that person said, "Oh, you seem like a chat, like you seem like a robot or something. Are you real?" And they replied, "No, I'm a real person. Like just I can't see well or something." So it paid the person like $5 to read the CAPTCHA.
What?
All by its own.
Chat AI?
Yeah.
And what is Chat AI?
It's Chat GPT. The new version though just came out.
Okay, buddy. I don't even know what goddamn Chat GPT is, let alone Chat AI. Can you just tell me what this is got? What you have?
It's basically like let's call it a robot. It's an AI. It's an AI robot, but it's like
on your computer.
Yeah.
And what do you tell it to do?
Whatever you want.
Like, give me an example of how
you could basically sit there and talk to it. You could ask it questions. You could have it like write scripts for a movie.
Why don't we have one on my interface here so we can use it on the show?
We can. I mean, it's still in early testing stuff, but yeah, we can set that up.
I mean, like, is it smarter than Alexa?
It's different, but yes.
So I can go like, hey, Chat AI, how are you doing today?
It'll talk to you. It'll have full-blown conversations. It'll reason with you.
Why do I even need Lummy around here when I can get one of those?
Right.
But like, hey, Chat AI, what do you think Roger's going to get for a
Remember we
draft
watched
pick?
the thing about the radio station?
But Bubba, they're turning on humans, so it will just turn on you.
Yeah.
When you start.
Oh, what's different? Everybody else does.
When you be mean to it, it will just tell you to screw off.
I can have Chat GI. I can either have Matt Lloyd or Chat GI. It does the same thing.
The Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
Oh, Sign wants to talk about Chat AI.
Well, I wish I had it. Butch is holding out on me.
He says, let me we'll talk about Chat GPT.
GPT.
Good morning, the Bubba Light O'Hare. You don't know that, Donald Trezon. It could. You could just shut it down. It doesn't like what you're saying to it. Just shuts it down.
May I use
You're on your way. Boom, boom. Oh, what just happened? Shit. What's up, chat? Sorry. Look at this. Listen, chat. For your luck. I think that's you. HS Bubba fan. Maureen CPD, Chicago, 1973. Oh, you're too good. You're too funny, Chuck Bobuck. They're saying they're using Chat GPT. Caballero Taco says they're using students are using Chat GPT or Chat AI to have them rate their essays for them and getting A's.
For real.
Yeah. Pretty smart. Are you in Zoom? Oh. Are you in Zoom? Sorry.
He needs to get me hooked
He's
up.
coming. He's coming in right now. Damn, Liz. Pip for your luck. I always thought it was like I think Pip for your luck.
You got me going, Cuzzo?
Yeah.
Stein probably got a conspiracy on the fucking thing.
Listen, I need to buy Chat GPI for my deal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's free right now to use.
Well, can we get it installed?
It's a website deal, yeah.
Yeah, it's on Bing.
No, it's not.
Bing. Bing's the future.
Not Bing.
Son of a Bing, let me, you fucking idiot.
Idiot.
There's a Bing chat AI though.
Oh. You need to check the Zelle deal. It's not working.
What do you mean?
It says it's not working. Someone tried to send money, so I checked it, and even when I tried it, it said there was an error. I have to go into the.
Alright, I'm going to the mainframe today.
That's right, tall shooter. Only Bing is way more advanced. Morning, okay,
I still
Rob.
got you in queue.
Okay, cool. Hi, Alex.
No.
46 seconds, Alex, with your little two-tone fucking vest with a short sleeve kicker. Look at you. Look like Johnny Prep Boy.
Prep boy.
He like, it looks like something's bugging him. I can see it in his eyes.
I see it in your eyes.
He was just working out. He's getting all thick.
He looks sad in his eyes.
Rugged.
You know what? He looks fake in his eyes. He's faking. He's very upset about something and he's
sad.
faking it. No, look at you're not. You're not okay. You're fucked up in the head. And I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I'm like your therapist.
Morning, okay.
Yes. You know you're fucked up when I'm your therapist.
Live from the Sunbelt Rental Studios, it's the Bubba the Love Bug Show.
I think I got Alex Stein standing by here. Preliminarily, Lummy, I was looking at Alex, and he looks like something's very much bugging him, and he's keeping it in, and only a man that loved him like I did would be able to peel back this onion. Alex, what say you? What deep down's bugging you?
Well, I hate to just have to start off the show with this. Honestly, I'm not even really in trouble this week with the Blaze, surprisingly. But I'm having an existential crisis because, you know, I have what is called toxoplasmosis. You're familiar with this?
Yeah, what?
It's a disease from the cats.
I got
It's the cat deal.
I got Toxville plasmosis too.
Toxo, T-O-X-O, plasmosis, P-L-A-S-O-M-O-S-I-S.
What is it?
I believe, but what happens is there's a parasite in the cat's fecal matter that infects a person's brain. As a matter of fact, they say that over half the population is infected with this. And then once you get infected with this, it actually makes you want to be more cat-like. And it sounds crazy. This sounds like a conspiracy. This sounds fake. But you can do a Google, Willie. I swear.
Are we working or shooting
This is
here?
not a word. This is not a word.
I mean,
Bubba.
come
This
on.
Is not... Pull toxoplasmosis up. Somebody pull toxoplasmosis up.
I understand. This is just setting up your next town hall
This
meeting.
This is not a set. This is not a town hall meeting. So listen.
No, I know this sets up your next town hall meeting when you walk in like a cat.
Well, yeah, I mean, I might do that gimmick, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to say. The toxoplasmosis has infected my brain. I mean, dude, I got a cat right here. I got Sky Bear, like literally. I'm just saying, everywhere I go,
It's a hidden danger.
I got a freaking cat, right?
It's a sneaky infection.
It's your fault,
And we
though.
know.
You did this to yourself.
I did it to myself, but listen, let me just tell the story. This is why I'm stressed out, Bubba. This is the God's honest truth. So now I'm down to a 4-piece combo cats, and I had a 5-piece, and
you lost another cat?
No, I think I'm about to adopt another cat.
Oh,
I think I'm about to go get another cat, Bubba. I've filled out all the paperwork. I'm about to go get
You're cat
another
guy.
cat.
You're cat guy. And that's a
can't
red
believe
flag.
I'm gonna-
Hold on. That is a red flag in life. A guy, honest to God, as a man, as a goddamn man, as a man, I'm telling you, you are cat guy, and that weirds society in this order: society, women, and people out.
Well, women I could care less about because I got that on deck right now. I'm very
you
blessed
do right
in that
now
regard.
until you bring 5 more cats in there. She's
Until I
like, this
don't.
bitch is
Yeah.
crazy.
Until I don't, which that's always the case. I'm not trying to act like that everything lasts forever, but I'm addicted to cats, and it's kind of taking over my mind. Like I had a pretty good show yesterday, but yesterday I looked at cats for an hour about cats.
You started off your show announcing that Trump got arrested.
Yeah,
as a joke. That was a work.
I know.
Yes, that
I know.
On purpose. That's the work, of course.
Why
But,
do you-
I mean,
Alex.
but this isn't a work.
Alex.
This isn't a work. So I filled out the paperwork. I'm about to get another. This is why too. So listen. This is an overwhelming. It's an overarching story. Can I
Sure
play
is.
it real quick? Sorry, bub. Sorry.
I'm listening. I'm just disappointed in my friend. He's cat guy.
No. Well, just don't worry about the disappointment. Listen.
Strip every ounce of testosterone you've ever produced away. You have.
I mean, from 4 to 5 cats is
listen,
not a
listen,
big stretch.
listen.
5 cats is a lot.
The Japanese army on their ships would always take a tortoise shell cat because a tortoise shell cat in their culture is considered good luck. As a matter of fact, if you Google tortoise shell cat right now and money, they're considered the money cats, right?
Newsflash, you're not in the Japanese army, bitch.
Sorry, I had to break through the nonsense here. I mean,
a lot of my culture stems from the Japanese
some ex-bail
army.
bondsman, ex-used car salesman,
The
buy here,
Japanese
pay here
Navy,
guy. That's
excuse
your
me.
lineage.
Sorry.
That's your lineage.
my
where
lineage,
you come.
my true lineage goes back to Mongolia, Bubba. I'm actually have an Asian heritage, is what they say, is what my family says. So, first of all, that is part of my culture. That is
If I
part of my.
lose the cat
As a
guy,
Mongolian,
Bubba,
that's part of my culture. Genghis Khan conquered that region.
All right, but
I
hold
am
on.
Asian.
Is there any way? I mean, go get another cat. Who cares? You weirdo. Go
Yeah,
get.
but listen to the story. Let me finish. The tortoiseshell cat is known for bringing good luck. Dusty was a tortoiseshell cat. The day I got Dusty was the day, it was right around when everything shut down. That's when I started doing my podcast, Willie, and started getting donations and started making money. I signed my Blaze deal because of Money Cat, because Dusty, I'm just saying I lost my mom, really bad luck. So that's what I'm kind of in my head. I'm like, was Dusty that good luck? But I've been able to.
Maybe Dusty
make
was
money
bad
doing what I
luck. Maybe
love.
but Dusty was bad luck. Mom took a lick.
I don't think so.
Because of Dusty.
I think. So I had to go get a. So now I'm having this crisis where I don't want another cat, Bubba, but I feel I have OCD.
But hold
this
on.
is why I'm stressed.
You know they
My
produce
OCD
they produce a lot of turds. They're not the kind of animals that
I don't
go
care
out.
about any of that. I don't care about any of that.
Well, the
I
person
got
that you
a little
live
money in
with
the
doesn't
bank. I
want to
just
live
throw
in
the litter
goddamn
out.
cat turdville. It's a
I
part of being
do.
cleanliness.
No, I'm not clean. I'm dirty, but I was dirty without the cats. I'm not a clean guy anyway. I mean, what the hell? I mean, Bubba, I'm an animal. You see me around. I mean, I
You
eat
stayed
the
at my
food.
apartment. You
I've
never
eaten-
made your bed. You didn't take off your sheets at the end of the stay.
Well, do you think I
Scumbag.
care about being clean? I didn't. As a matter of fact,
You're
that
not
is
even
my
a very,
vaccine.
and you're a horrible guest. I'll just tell you that right now.
I never claimed to be a good guest, and
Yeah.
to be honest, I've never said, "Oh, I'm so gracious guest." I'm really a bad. And you know,
ate me out of
I
house.
kinda did
Ate
it.
me out. Ate all my frozen pizzas. All my Oreos.
I did eat all your Oreos. I ate
all
the
my
Oreos,
all
the
my
Family
Cheez-Its,
Value
all my
Oreo,
Diet
yeah.
Cokes. Everything gone.
Gatorade.
Yeah.
Zero.
All my
Yeah, family
Gatorade.
size.
Everything.
Dr. Peppers. Yeah.
Dr. Pepper Zeros gone, marshmallows, s'mores, the whole 9 yards. He gets in the middle of the night, doesn't care whether you're up or not, and gets right into the pantry at his leisure.
I really was, and I did the one night though. I couldn't. I think you locked me out. I don't know what kind of willy dilly thing you had, and I ordered all that food. And do you remember all the Indian food that I left out? I think on the
right there. Sure, I remember.
I don't know if Merch Creek saw that, but there was kebab. There was a lot of rice. There was a rice trail from.
So you're
where-
freaked out right now because
think
you
that's
have you have this condition
OCD.
that makes you want to own a lot of cats. And you own 4
Well,
cats. You used to own 5. Dusty took a lick. And now you're just basically, well, here's the deal. You can look at it one or two ways. You can look at it freaked out like you are, or you can just say, I'm not getting any more cats. I'm just replacing the great Dusty. How about that?
That's how I've justified it.
That sounds less weirdo. Just replacing my
I'm
one.
a weirdo. Bubba, I'm weird. I'm eccentric. I'm off-putting sometimes. I don't want to, fit in a box. So I know that's not necessarily a good reputation that you're a cat person, but if that is just one weird thing that I do, I like that.
So that's what the sad
trait.
in your eyes represents, is this torsioitis that you got or whatever it is. That's what you're.
Yeah, just a little bit. No, a little bit. And I have been.
When do you get the new cat? When do you pick them up?
Well, I filled out all the paperwork, and so I technically I can go meet the cat like today or tomorrow, and I'm just.
Is he declawed?
No, you don't declaw a cat. Anybody that declaws a cat, no, you don't declaw cats.
That's how woke we've become. Because if I had a cat, I'm declawing at least the fronts. He can keep the backs.
Brian from Philly, $10.
I'm not sending him outside to go catch.
The structure of their nails are part of their body. It'd be like ripping off. No,
I've had cats. I've had cats all when I was growing up. First thing Doug Clem was take them to the vet, had them declawed.
Yeah, because you're Indiana white Triz, dude. That's not dude.
No,
that's
we're
not
so
okay.
woke.
Yes.
We're so woke that we're not declawing lions at the zoo. We're declawing domesticated house cats.
Dude, the scratching though is a way they show affection. I'm so sick.
Get back to me on how that couch looks after a cat's done about 4 or 5 deep scratching.
Oh, my couches are just and they were Restoration Hardware, nice, and they're gone. I mean, they're gone.
Those mother effers, yeah. Then you got to squirt them with pepper spray to make them stop and all that kind of stuff.
I don't hit them with any pepper spray. I kind of have a laissez-faire attitude when it comes to
the cats run that whole entire place. They run the show.
Honest to God, they do. Honest to God, they do. Because you know what? I'm going to San Francisco this weekend.
Oh, great. You have the last place in the world you need to be is San Francisco. Or actually the first place you need to be, because you could really get some good content in San Fran. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm staying an extra day, but then I just saw so I'm speaking at this Republican that they have this.
There's Republicans in San Francisco. What, 5 of them?
Exactly, and like Harmeet Dillon, some big time Republicans though actually live there, a couple of them, and so I'm going to speak at a gig there, and I'm staying an extra day. But now I'm all nervous because listen, San Francisco, for anybody that's ever been there, the reputation now that it's gone downhill, but that's one of the most classic, most beautiful cities in the world, right? I remember going there.
Used to be.
Of course. And now, dude, I saw a video of about 25 kids, and they were all races, not just one race. They were all, it was more that they were young kids, like beating up like an older man in the Target. Then I saw a newscaster say that she was there for work and that they stole her bags after parking for like 15 minutes. This is like a real deal Willie newscaster. So it's just, you're going to constantly, I'm just worried that if I have a camera and I'm in people's faces, a lot of these places I'm not scared, but I feel like in San Francisco, they might come correct and retaliate.
That CNN report you're talking about was 4 minutes, and they hired security guards.
And your loudmouth, Alex Stein. You're going to get
last appearance.
What's this?
His last appearance.
And I'm just saying, imagine me sticking the phone in people's faces in San Francisco, like, "Oh, are you doing fentanyl, bud?" And then how do you think they're going to react when I
kill you?
Yes. Goodbye,
be
Alex.
careful.
Yeah, I'll be by your bedside like you were with your mom, crying.
I know, but Bubba, and this is the other thing, and maybe we can do this. Maybe you can come in town and do this.
I'm not coming. I don't travel. I don't travel well.
I know. Well, I wanted to put on a bulletproof vest. And
traveling to me is taking my e-bike across the bridge and back. That's traveling to me.
That is true. Okay, yeah, you are homeostasis now. But listen, what if I wear the bulletproof vest and I get shot with a 22? What about that game?
22 won't even phase me. I'll just tell you that right now. Like, just walk behind me. 22s aren't gonna. They're gonna. I'll make them. They're gonna hurt me. 22.
No, shut up. Would you? You wouldn't. I mean. I want to put one on. I want to put a bulletproof vest on a watermelon and shoot it, see what it does to the watermelon. And I think we need to do that.
Do what? What are we doing in San Francisco? Running down there to homeless tent city and screwing with those people?
Yeah, but I'm saying, what if I actually? What if I actually got shot, though? How viral would that go? That would be quadruple viral. It'd
Pretty
be...
viral. You also might until you die. I mean, you know.
Suck. I mean, it'd go viral, but you wouldn't be able to enjoy it.
Hey, will you at least, before you do that, could you draw up some type of paperwork saying that I can overtake your channel and your subscribers, and I can,
yeah.
I mean,
honestly, I will. I
mean, for real, like I want a real binding deal where you give me the
Clem.
passwords and everything, and I can go in there and use your 300,000 base and kind of make it mine, and then I mean, I'll make money with your channel. If I had your amount, if I had your amount, I could make far more money than you're making.
That's very true because you are.
I mean, I'm going to the Gator Nationals. I'm interviewing Tony Stewart, Leah Pruitt. I'm doing cool
Tony
stuff.
Stewart's getting 1 million views on TikTok. No, you're doing well, but listen, this is the thing. As I really resonated with who Bubba Clem was this morning when I was listening on Rumble. There's a great audience. Everybody in the chat.
What do you think about Rumble? I like Rumble.
I love
Rumble.
Rumble.
That's where Dan Bonagino's gone. That's where
that's
Crowder's
where you gotta
gone.
go, dude. That's where you gotta migrate.
Isn't even Alex Jones on Rumble?
Alex Jones is on. He was on Crowder's show the other day because he's doing guest appearances on shows.
Yeah, and supposedly we know somebody who knows Alex Jones is supposed to be on our show, but that son of a bitch would rather go out and adopt a cat.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Hey, Bubba,
But listen,
you know what? I can't get you Alex Jones.
He's
but
not doing interviews.
But I'm #1 in line for the goddamn cat adoption today. Woo!
Listen, I like cats, so that's not really a knock. But what
you know what? I'm
going
to call Roger Stone. He'll get me Alex Jones. Roger will.
I can get you. Yeah, I mean Roger Stone's. I haven't even had Alex on my
Alex
show
can get
yet.
you Roger Stone, Bubba. You want that?
I got Roger Stone. I just talked to Roger
I'll
yesterday.
give you something I already have.
Roger knows me more than he knows you. I promise you. I've had lunch
I'm
and
sure
dinner.
he does.
I've had lunch and dinner with him.
Well, let me just tell you this. He did nominate me, and I won 2022's Best Dress. And look at me, I'm wearing a cutoff Bill Belichick.
Yeah.
That was for his, Best Dressed Awards.
Can you give me Alex Jones? You know Alex Jones knows I'm a goddamn radio Mount Rushmore Willie.
Yes, I can get you Alex Jones, but listen, this is what I want to talk about. When you were talking about earlier
I put
today,
your
when
stupid ass on my show a lot. Why can't you pay? I mean, you're being like Tucker now, one way. You're being one way.
I will. Bubba, it is one way, but I wanted to say I really resonated with you this morning when you were talking about how when you would walk from your Chicago apartment right to the radio station and you would eat at the McDonald's every day, and you were so genuine because this is the thing. We live in a society where everybody makes.
Then. I was so happy back then.
I'm just saying, why is McDonald's so delicious? I mean, everybody, wants to hate on it, but it's literally like the backbone of America. My whole life, my whole childhood happened at a McDonald's. I remember like every good moment was at McDonald's.
Probably with
the
the
way
exception of Anna, all of us just love McDonald's.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, I mean, it's
when
not.
the ice cream
it's
machine is
good.
working.
I mean, you got to eat it in moderation now, but back then, like you said, you'd eat it daily. I remember in college, I ate it every day because I just, there's just times where McDonald's has always been there. So all these McDonald's haters, as a matter of fact, I was wearing a McDonald's t-shirt. That's why I this is a Grimace McDonald's t-shirt. That's how big of a McDonald's stan I am. And they don't even sell merch. This is some sort of custom deal. So listen,
rip-off.
I just,
God,
it's a legit. It's a legit. Look it up. Look up Grimace.
Are you on fentanyl? You are just.
I wish.
You're just blown out. You're shot out. How does Glenn Beck even?
I'm shot out every morning.
Oh, I heard you finally. I heard you finally got some balls and fired that producer I told you to fire all along.
Well, I had to. Well, I got. We got a little, tussle on camera.
What happened?
What
happened?
Listen,
tussle.
You didn't see the clip? Or,
no, let me give me the clip. Let me give me the clip.
Can't play it right now.
Oh, we can't play it. Yeah, we can't play it. Well, tell me. Hold on. Tell me what was it? The guy that we were talking about before you got the gig that you didn't like all along?
No.
That guy's still there? You're such a mess up that you didn't even fire the right guy.
No, that guy's kind of been very helpful lately.
You idiot.
I know. I can't.
You probably fired the guy that's really making the show good because he talks back and tells you how it's supposed to be, and everybody else just glad hands you and tells you what the suck stuff that you're producing is good when it really sucks. The only thing that's really been good on your show that I watched is what I produced single-handedly. Period.
Bubba, it's so funny that you say that, Bubba, because first of all, we are on, I think, episode 17, and we've actually produced some good stuff. That one clip you did produce was very good.
Hold on, was the one clip I produced the most viewed clip you've had so far?
No, me firing the guy is the most.
You're on episode 18.
By the way, you've completed 17 and you're getting ready to start 18.
No, he did 18 last night. And
so he's getting ready to do 19.
Are you sure about that,
I'm
Lummy?
right on your page. Live
You're
reaction,
so
episode
stupid.
18.
You don't even know how many episodes you've done for the great Glenn Beck, you dumbass.
Donald Trump arrested. Live reaction, episode 18.
We're on 18. So we're on 19 episodes.
Yeah, you don't even
Listen,
know. Glenn Beck watches my show and he's like, man, this guy's not even into his gig. He doesn't even know how many gigs he's done for me, man. He's out of here.
dialed in. What I'm saying every day where I'm on the grind. I don't even take it by episode. I'm taking this by years. I'm taking this by
Now,
generations.
who's
I'm
your
taking
boss?
this by decades.
At the Blaze, who's your boss? Like, who do you report to?
I mean, there's a couple people. There's like one of Glenn's producers is kind of my like immediate quote unquote boss.
Did you get any
When I get in trouble, there's like a woman that talked to me.
Right, but hold on.
And then that.
Did you
and
get
then there's
any
like CEO and
did you get any feedback
president.
from the my produced idea?
To be honest, I feel, inside baseball, I didn't hear anything, but I'm worried that they might have taken it like I was trying to give an FU, like, oh, I'll say nappy-headed whenever I want. Which I don't think that's the case. But
No,
they never said anything.
Well, only because of that cocky bullcrap you came in at the end.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they'll let me say whatever. Blaze is all about free speech. They really are. So, I mean, they don't
So is
care. They're
Rumble.
not going to come and like, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
They're
know,
not going to
all
come
right,
and like bust my balls. But I don't want to be.
Do you know Dan
I don't wanna seem
Bongino? Do you know
disrespectful.
Dan Bongino?
Of course.
Do you
dude,
know
he's one of the
Crowder?
biggest
Do you know
guys.
Crowder?
Bubba,
I'm talking
are we
about where
gonna
you can
play
pick
the-
up the phone and give me a couple of these guys on my show. It's what I'm talking about, Stein. My
Well,
God,
I don't know Crowder like that. I mean, I know his dad. I mean, I know. I know Dan. Dan knows of me. But
Would you
listen,
sell his dad a used car back in '86? What happened, huh?
Yeah, and then it blew up.
I wouldn't even sell. I didn't
Go
like
with
to
the
sell friends'
concrete in it.
cars.
All right, so we're just asking you in the kindness of your cat-addicted heart, to please get me Alex Jones. He's shot out.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna get you AJ. We're gonna get you freaking even. And I mean, we're gonna.
I mean, you haven't got me anybody but yourself. You're running. I mean, the Alex Stein experience is running a little thin, kid.
It is, but listen, the Alex Stein experience, it's funny you say that. I have a gimmick in the works with you, as a matter of fact. Let's not even talk about what I have with you in the works, where I'm going to put myself on the line, my reputation. Primetime 99 is going to finagle a work and an angle that nobody probably has even ever done, I don't know, with you or for you when it comes to the connection.
What?
Or
Tell me. I've been doing this for 37, going on 38 years. I've seen and heard it all. What do you want to do?
You know.
Well, I'm just saying, theoretically, I could intervene in some sort of legal proceeding that you're involved in and maybe fix it. I mean, that's pretty epic, right?
Blitz, do I know what I...
Oh, yeah, we talked about it last week.
That was a lot of pills ago, guys.
Oh,
yeah, we'll talk about it off camera.
Yeah,
we'll figure
we'll
it
talk
out.
about it
You'll
off
like
air.
this. You'll like what I'm talking about. But not even that. So now I'm working, and I can't even say this who I'm working with. I got a gig.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, when's that happening?
In about like 2 weeks. I
Okay,
think like
buddy,
17
I got
days
you.
or something.
I got you. That's a good one. That's a good one.
But that's
Thank
not
you.
even that. That's not even that. That's not even that. I'm just saying. So let's just wait before we all let's give primetime a little
Before
more
we
breathing room,
before we
let him
adopt
play
another
at
cat,
a
let's run a
temporary-
timeout here.
let's just do a 30. What is it? A 20-second timeout?
20-second
Whatever
TV timeout. Let's go.
This is a quick TV timeout. We're going to pick up the flag. What I'm saying is, on top of that, I have a gimmick going on in New York City, and I can't give too much about that. And this doesn't have to do with Barstool, but it could be one of my biggest deals ever. This could be my biggest pop.
You got a deal you're working on?
And I say that with a lot of pops. But I'm just saying, I'm going to go.
You're working on a deal. You're working on a deal that could be bigger. Your biggest deal ever. Is it Blaze approved? Is Blaze going to be cool with it? Or are you quitting to Blaze to do this deal?
No, and I could get in some legal trouble. I mean, Blaze, actually, somebody at the Blaze, I've told the Blaze about this idea that it's not that bad. It's really not that bad, but it's just going to be,
Is it a one-off? Is it a series?
It's a one-off.
It's a one-off.
It's a one-off deal.
So it's an Alex Stein high spot you're thinking about
I'm just
doing.
saying, yeah, I mean, like, listen, I got some ups and downs. I'll be honest. Like, I'm trying to kind
hold
of
on.
reinvent the wheel.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to navigate through your wind talking deal, and what I'm thinking is you say that you got like maybe an Alex Stein high spot, something super like one of your little stunt deals that you go out and get a ton of viralness from. That's how Tucker got onto you because of of some of your Alex Stein high spots, and you're working on a high spot now that could be that could be the biggest that you've done to date.
Exactly.
And
right.
Was the Penn State the biggest one? What's been the biggest one?
That was a big one, but the biggest one was the AOC Big Booty Latina. That was the one because she put me over because she did like 17 videos. She did a bunch of Instagram. If you watch the Inside Edition where they covered it, they show her Instagram and her reaction more than anything that I did.
Right.
So that was the biggest one that put me on the map. Like, who is this guy? Because AOC, they even consider AOC the third most popular politician. Right behind Biden and Trump. They literally said that in a Vogue article. Whether that's true or not, she's in the
you
top
saw
5,
her.
the top
You
10.
did see her ass in real time. How is it? Pretty nice.
It's nice. Yeah, it was nice. She's objectively pretty and beautiful.
Right?
Like,
Would you like if you didn't have
conservative size? They show like some edited picture of her eyes look all weird, and you're like, okay, if you really look at her and her in her Instagram selfies and
if
stuff.
you didn't have if you didn't have that hot blonde pantyless right now with her beautiful areolas in your bed, would you blast AOC if she said, "Oh, Alex Stein, give me that Hebrew hammer"?
I
of
would
yours?
have to, as a matter of national security.
Give me that
any sort of-
circumcised Hebrew hammer of yours.
It is very circumcised, and I would give it to her, and I'd have to, and that would just be. And I would take a selfie and I would sell that online and I would become rich.
Think about this: people like AOC, they can't really go out and blast like casually because somebody might be in the set in a corner, a camera up in the corner, brother.
100%. Like you know who, like you, Bubba.
Ruined my life. Absolutely ruined my life. Ruined my life.
But we live and we learn, and I do think the resurgence of Bubba. We always talk about the old primetime Alex Stein. It is ups and downs. And let's go back to the McDonald's days. When you're there, you're a young man. I mean, you probably couldn't even imagine.
23 years old, so I guess, ponytail.
It's insane.
I had limo working for CBS, B96, nighttime 6 to 10, new best friends with the new kids on the block, getting all kinds of groupie ass, living on the 46th floor of a high rise, making $994 a week take home because CBS would pay you every Friday, and I'd just go cash my check at the bank right below and get $994 take home.
And that was like what, $2,000 or $3,000 today, basically.
Probably, I don't know. I blew it all. I mean, I would literally be on Friday, before we didn't get our paychecks till noon, and literally I would blow it all, where I would have $1 left by Friday at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Ramen noodles.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying, life is about ups and downs, reinventing. I was listening to this guy, this Barry Katz, who's kind of like this comedian mentor guy. I guess he books all these big time comics, and it is. That's like what the great actors and comedians do. Everybody hits lulls, even the broadcasters, even Howard. I mean, he's kind of in a lull.
Well, how about me? Am I in a lull right now because I got canceled from Twitch? Am I lull?
Well, actually, let's be real. If you're just talking about a micro lull, yeah, I mean, 30,000 foot view. No, I think there's a story of the Chinese proverb. Let me tell you real quick about it.
I don't fact check him on this because you're smart.
I am.
Okay, so this is a proverb about the Chinese farmer, and so it goes like this, and you'll love this, Bubba. So there was a Chinese farmer, and one day his horse ran off, and everybody in the town was like, "Oh my gosh, that's so terrible! Your horse ran away." And the Chinese farmer's like, "Maybe." Then the next day, the Chinese farmer's horse comes back with 5 other horses, and everybody in the town's like, "Oh my gosh, that's so great! You have all these horses, and then you got your horse back." And the Chinese farmer's like, "Maybe." Then the third day, the Chinese farmer's son is tending to the horses, and they trample his legs, and they break the Chinese farmer's legs, paralyzing his son temporarily. Everybody in the town goes, "Oh, that's so terrible! Your son's legs are temporarily paralyzed. That's so bad." And the Chinese farmer says, "Maybe." Then the fourth day, the draft service comes around.
This Chinese service
Just listen.
guy. This Chinese guy.
Just listen.
All right.
Just listen.
All right. Fourth day.
The fourth
Chinese
day,
Secret Service comes by.
The military comes to draft his son. They notice that the son's legs are broken, so they don't draft him. The son does not go into war and die. And everybody says, oh, that's so great. And the Chinese farmer says, maybe. So the point of the story is you don't know when something is bad or good because you don't have perspective of it. So you having to migrate off of Twitch could be a good thing. And as a matter of fact, now that you have these strikes, you got to do like the pre-show. Then, you need to keep those platforms, but they do not go on them like you're,
I'm just going to go on Twitch.
Regularly.
I'm just going to go on Twitch, do Bubba 199s and promote Rumble. That's all I'm going to do.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you just go there to promote and you do a gimmick there.
No trans, nothing, Helen Keller jokes, no filthy Chinese, nothing like that.
Nothing. I don't even think that's it. I think it's just they're
so woke. They are so woke.
That's what I'm saying.
In fact, they just had, Twitch just had. I think Amazon laid off 9,000. Supposedly a third of that was Twitch. They laid off 3,000 people, and the CEO resigned on Friday. There's a new dude named Dan Clancy who actually looks like kind of a cool dude, but nonetheless, they've suspended and canceled. I mean, they really are destroying their business for hot tub bitches and gamers. When they came to us 5 years ago, when we came to them and got a rep and stuff, they're like, we want to kind of get away. We want to keep our stranglehold on that world. I don't know if I can open this up on it because.
Oh yeah, sorry. It was just Dan Bilzerian.
The story of the Chinese farmer. You ever seen that? No.
That is a Dan Bilzerian. But that's a famous story.
I understand. I know it's not just Dan, but Dan told it better.
Well, but can we ask, since we don't have much time, because he was full hot on the chat AI thing.
Well, hold on.
The GPT.
Now, hold on. But
I love how Honest says Dan Bilzerian told it better. How did he even tell it better? Honest? No, seriously.
So
how did he tell it so much better? Yeah, right.
Because he wasn't yelling like you are.
Yeah, because I had Bubba on my ass and around the corner the whole time I'm trying to talk.
Maybe you should have me on your ass and around the corner. Your show would be so much better. You know how much better your show would be. You know how much better your show would be. You know how much better your show would be if I keep you moving along and be in your ear, be like, come on, let's go, wrap it up.
It's just Honest over there. Just hardcore section.
He's blowing his mic out. Honest speaks the truth. Honest speaks the truth, bitch. He's so funny.
They look sad.
Oh, now you're bringing the drone back? Shut up. That's cheap heat right now. You're getting cheap heat. Get real.
You can poo-poo on me, but I'm not here to get poo-pooed by Anna.
Nobody's pooping on you. Nobody's pooping on you. Anna just gave me a different perspective of somebody who told the same story. Just because you're insecure.
Early in the morning. Listen, I'm
That's because you're insecure and your story got told better by Dan Clancy or whoever the hell did it. I can't help it. Jesus Christ. I can help it. You can't outloud me, bitch. You can't outloud me. I got more equipment than you do. And your crappy ass green screen and your 9 cats. Go get another cat, bitch.
Are we done?
It's a good therapy session for him.
It does release something. I'll be honest. I have a lot to release.
Your girlfriend is probably like, he is having a full blown seizure. What the hell is going on? We know you live in a little shack of a studio apartment. We know you can't afford
Well,
money.
no, it's not a studio. It's more than that. But,
No, it's your dad. It's the half of your dad's duplex that you get for free, bitch.
It's
about
a
to get
badass
mine.
half. It's a badass half and a badass. No, I'm not in a situation either. God bless America. I was very blessed in that.
I got you living in a crack house too, buddy.
Not in the crack house. I'm in the halfway house. It's more of a halfway house than a crack house.
Listen, we only make fun of you and pick on you out of love. Did your mom ever tell you that the people that love you the most pick on you the most, my friend?
No,
Please.
because my mom picked on me my whole life, and my dad. I've been picked on them, and then I come here.
Yeah,
I get
but
picked
now
on.
you're big time, buddy. Now you're big time. Now you're big time. Yeah.
Big time? What? I haven't done jack squat. Mama, I haven't done anything. I can get canceled like that. Big time. I'm about to be big time. Just wait. I will be Baby Tucker, but no, I'm stressed. They can take me out like that, Bubba.
I just got took out like that, bitch. It's not a wonder you haven't. The trolls just haven't found you like they did me.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well.
All right, I got to go.
I'm sorry I upset you.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Crime 799.
What the hell just happened?
I think I hit the wrong one. Sorry.
The Bubba Radio Network will return after this.
Sorry.
You're good. You good.
Thank God we didn't get knocked off. because usually when I play things, I could potentially get knocked off.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot about that.
No. But maybe that's not the case. Like maybe that's not. Like maybe our whatever new update we put in or something that doesn't happen now. I'm gonna ask Blitz because it didn't happen when I played your thing. It didn't knock us off.
Yeah,
So maybe,
but I don't want to risk it.
No, but maybe we need to retest.
I don't want to risk it for the biscuit.
What I'm saying is maybe we might want to retest it because maybe that's not the case anymore because yours didn't knock us off.
Okay. I just spilled coffee all over my fucking face. Like an idiot. Good morning, Sicilian Redneck. Oh, I was going to say Redbeard. Oh, I got it all down my face. Alright. Gave me a Dribble Jones. What's up? What's up? That was 30 minutes? It's just us now, chat. You and I. DJ Hummer. Good morning, Bubba's ass towel. Are you asking me? Big Red. Morning, group of lips. Thank you, Gargoyle. I kind of like DJ Hum Sauce with the double M. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna call you the police. Hello? Hello? I like saying it like Ms. Doubtfire. Mm-hmm. Also, how much? Two Live Jew is cool sounding. Good morning, Bubba Army Mom. Humdinger. I know you said that one. Hammer, I saw it before. DJ 714. Why 714? Is that your? Is that the? That's not a Orange County area code. Or is it? No, I know 949 is. 714 is actually. I guess it is. Good morning, Monty. I don't know what 714 means. You guys have to educate me. I drink Don Francisco's Vanilla Nut coffee. It's the fucking best. It's so... I think it's called Don Francisco. Don Coffee. Covfefe.
I played on this video and it didn't knock us off. Does that mean it doesn't?
Yeah, Don Francisco. Canned coffee. Drip Willie. It's good as fuck. DJ Hummer, DJ Humroy, DJ Seltzer. I'm not reading that. Oh, it's a Quaalude? Yeah, no, I don't do Quaaludes. I'm not a vegan, guys. Green Mountain Vanilla Caramel. I think I just had the regular vanilla, but I used to have those all the time at Cox. Because that's the brand that they would buy for their Keurig, Willie. Wearing a special outfit. I don't know if it's special, but I'll look better than I usually do. That's what I told Bubba. I'm like, I'll look better than I usually do. Which doesn't say much. No, does it?
Shut up, Anna!
No! DJ Snacks. I'm not really Snacks anymore. I just have one giant fucking meal. I feel like DJ Omad. One meal a day.
Just kept the Hawkeye.
DJ Unimeal.
Unimeal, monomeal.
What?
43. 2023. Brown. What's up, Big Red?
What's up, the red of bigness? You know how it rolls when you have Alex on. We run late, and we usually got to say goodbye very quickly, and we do. The after show will be on Rumble. It's rumble.com. I think it's perhaps / The Bubba Army. It's not searched The Bubba Army. We've had a little bit of a whodunit and a little bit of a hookup issue, but the show, needless to say, will be more uncensored than the show you just heard. So gravitate over to Rumble if you could. Rumble.com. Search the Bubba the Love Sponge Show. Or Bubba, the Bubba Army. I don't even know where the hell we're going.
We don't either.
Well, we'll be there in about, let's call it 10:20. It worked out good yesterday for us.
Yep.
10:20 on Rumble. We love you guys. Have a good day.
Thanks for letting me finish.
You've been listening to the Bubba the Love Sponge Show, starring
me, Bubba the Love Sponge,
operations manager and co-host Blitz K,
co-host and show historian Lummox,
co-host Anna Hummel,
co-host Dr. Dan Diaco Esquire of Council, co-host J. Diaco Esquire, the Spitting Cobra of Council,
the BRN agent Thomas Buttoned Up B.
And for everything else, go to thebubbaarmy.com.
Now, time for the legal disclaimer. Exactly. The Bubba the Love Sponge Show is intended solely for the enjoyment of our listening audience. Any rebroadcast, retransmission, or other use of this show without express written consent of the Bubba Radio Network is prohibited.
We must dissuade him of this delusion.
Until next time, always remember.
I'll repeat hello. I'm back.